Alright, welcome back everyone. We'll be getting started in just a few minutes here. First, we're going to run a quick ad like always. Then we'll get ready and get started here. I'll see everyone in just a few moments. Alright, welcome back everyone. We'll begin starting in just a minute here. I'm going to go ahead and pull this down. Alright, where we left off. We were just getting ready to take on the Viscount. We did also defeat a Hell Pit Abomination over in the corrupted hamlet here. Quite the dangerous fight. So I think what we'll do is we'll prepare for Sunward Isles and the Crimson Court to get both. We want to get a few more people up to at least level 5. Probably do the Cove as well, just to get it leveled up out of the veteran dungeons and into the champion bosses. And it looks like we do also need to do at least a little bit here in the Warpstone Mines. We also cleared out a Plague Priest, but that didn't solve our rat problem. So we will need to go there as well. We'll see how that goes. Alright. Yeah, one more. And hey, Pillow. Welcome in. Well, that's what I'm worried about. And I wouldn't say quite get rid of the yokai. We also have this down here, since I have the Night Parade installed. But we definitely need to prep a team specifically for that, because that one was brutal last time I attempted it. I think the first thing we're going to do, though, we are going to go to Sunward Isles. I'm half tempted to go for this. The heavy hilt. Could also do just a short dungeon, but I don't think that would rank it up enough. Yeah, we'll go for the hilt here. This also gives us strength in the Isles. How you doing, Pillow? So, you know what? We'll take you in, Pillow. We can also take in the Duchess in position 2. We'll take the Shinobi in position 3. And wouldn't be quite enough healing. Our Vestal's about to rank up, but I will be ranking up a Runaway and a few others here. So that'll be fine. I'll probably have to take it a Vestal. I'll give us another champion Vestal, at least. Good to hear. So let's see. I know, Pillow, you're going to take where your trinkets. We have quite a few medallions for you now. I think we're gonna give you both the Cat's medallion and the Griffin. Yeah. We'll do that. That'll reduce your health a little bit, but that will activate a buff for Swords Dance, and it will also activate signs on crits. Our Duchess here. I think they're going to take the Plague Mace. And at the same time, probably just want them with some accuracy. Though we could also, you know what? We'll give this to the Shinobi. And we'll give the Plague Mate, or the Shattered Hilt, to the Duchess here. Because we do know riposts happen relatively often in the Sunward Isles. And she does need accuracy, so we'll go ahead and do this. That way she can bypass guard. But at the same time, I should probably do that for the Shinobi, and we'll give her instead something like just the focus, or no, we'll give her the dice. Because the dice are a little bit of accuracy and crit. Okay, Shinobi will take the staff. If I can find it again. There it is. And our poor Vestal here will take the Boon of Shalia and the scroll. Yeah, that works. What diseases do we have here real quick? So I know to prepare around. Okay. So we don't want her hitting Death's Door. She will die. Need to remove that soon. This is fine on the Vestal, technically. Do we have anything that removes diseases here? Yes, bloodletting. Okay, perfect. Good. So we'll just upgrade everyone's gear. There we go. Make sure everyone's good to go. I will. Weak Potato, and hey, welcome in. Currently, just trying to make sure we've got everything here. And I'm wanting to level up the Sunward Isles as well as a few level 5s. When we do some low-level dungeons, we will definitely bring her in. Okay, we're good there. Good to go. Awesome. Got a Jester here. We'll take him. He's already level 2, so that's pretty good.
You will be laughing still at the end.
Okay, nothing in here, so we're good to go. I should probably send some people to stress heal. Just in case. So we'll sell... what? Something like Lance's head here. And it will throw at least one person in. We'll throw the bounty hunter in. Alright. I did say we were going for the Duchess hilt here, so... yeah. Something to note. I will every now and then, like, if I see someone shooting for that, but yeah, I know they're, like, either don't have the time or, like, I see, you know, they're just shooting for that. I'm sometimes will do that early, so don't be surprised if you randomly get it somewhere down the line. But I generally will leave it up for that, but every now and then I'll make the exception. Is the second part of that K rule? You have a bit of scales on you there? Alright. We'll go ahead and get in here. Let's see. Not a... Actually, a very... This is a medium dungeon? This looks like all my standard short dungeons here. Fear of yokai, that'll need removed. I did forget the charms, actually, but at the same time. So, just because I forgot them. Especially going here. We'll just do that. Oh. Okay. I won't complain. At least I didn't forget the blood this time. Yes. I had actually set it to install, so it should be in.
Of finery risks life and limb.
Okay.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I'll call this because I'm surprised in a different way. We somehow managed to do a mission without touching a single combat. Alright, I still want the money, so I'm gonna go in. But at least we can leave whenever we need to. Let's do Backbiter here. Well, do we do Backbiter or... Coup de Grace could work in this position. Nah, it still happens. It just means we get to, retreat here. If we need to. Go ahead and do that. Because it'll spread, bleed everywhere. And we resist the movement. Nice. So we also got extra crit for a round. We'll go ahead and do Bounty Hunt here.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
This literally doesn't matter because we have the sword to break all that. We will just do this. I mean, that's fine. We have damage instead. Duchess is just there as an anchor, as well as a large
the tide turns.
lump of damage, basically, anytime she targets something. Yeah, we do coup de grace here, and that should finish this one off. Unless we roll min damage. Okay, that trinket's actually kind of insane. Let's go ahead and do this. Soothing tone is fine. And our Duchess will do another drain masses. I could see that. Let's actually do a Divine Grace here. Get Pillow healed up. I could definitely see that with how much of her moves shuffle her. Yeah, she's definitely using Drain Masses. That's going to break all of the riposts here as well. And at the same time, we can do a coup de grace. Actually, we don't even need to crit to kill. We just need to max full damage. Close.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Well, the AoE is definitely good to begin with.
Their formation is broken.
I wouldn't say her
Maintain
AoE is
the
bad.
offensive.
Because it's an AoE heal.
Remind yourself that overconfidence.
But you don't
is
want to
a
spam
slow
it because
and
it
insidious
does
killer.
reduce the amount of healing it does. I only used it twice there because it removed all their posts and targeted all the damage on her. I mean, yeah.
Now,
It also helps that
the darkness
Trapper's a good
holds dominion.
A moneymaker, but also
Black
generalist.
as death.
And what's it called?
The promise of safety.
The Trap Maker has Mark Synergy, which is actually, funny enough, one of my favorite party types. Well, it's also he has the Mark Synergy, because he does do, what is it, 100% extra damage? To mark targets with his Claw Strike that he does. So that's actually really nice. Got plenty of food here for this dungeon. It's so short. I should probably give you just a little bit more food. We probably won't need all of it. They won't die. Until the darkest dungeon. Or the Countess. Whichever happens first. Alright. We'll go ahead and raise the light just a little bit here. And nothing. Well, this is turning out to be a very poor loot run. Can I get a collector here to help with that? Kind of got the perfect team for him. This isn't bad. As long as we can get rid of the ghost here quickly. Okay, that's actually nice for making sure he doesn't get too much stress. That's very good damage-wise. We can go ahead and do coup de grace here.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Hey, it worked out quite well, alright? Go ahead and scatter that bleed there. We did at least get one bleed. That does heal her up a little. I mean, you didn't die, did you? And you still still have access to all your most important skills. So I'd say it works out quite well. We can't use Backbiter now. Let's see. This actually hits slightly harder, except we're going to target the Kappa here, who's already bleeding. So coup de grace will actually hit just a little bit harder here because of that. Okay, so this is also perfect here. Let's go to... Well, I was hoping to finish that off. Vicious Assault is just fine with me. And hey, close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Yeah, that's not gonna hit. We'll do this.
Press this advantage. Give them no
Barely
quarter.
lethal there. Alright. Our Shinobi should be able to finish off this one in the back.
Destroyed.
Yeah, I'd say that does it. It's extra benefit from being stealth now. Nice. Pillow can go ahead and slash the Kappa. We should be able to finish it off here. Let's do a group heal again. And what the heck? We'll just do Sanguine Edge here. I'm gonna douse the light just for the extra money.
The darkness holds much worse.
We're gonna camp here.
And boogeymen.
No reason not to.
This expedition at least promises success.
Let me real quick. I do have the skills there. Pillow's got his. Shinobi's good to go. And we do have the prevent ambush. Perfect.
Huddled together.
Put an eat.
Furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Yeah, this works perfectly because it stress heals her. We can do Gwent here. Heavily reduce his stress and just do meditation. And it's like nothing ever happened to him. We also use this to get rid of the disease.
The way is lit.
There we go.
The path is clear.
No more negative
We
death's
require
door
only the
resist.
strength to follow it.
The map inside is fine. Pack's already been looted. Yeah, this was a short dungeon disguised as a medium one. But you know what? I'll take that because that means a quick level up of the Sunward Isles. So that works for me. Go ahead and cure that last little bit of stress.
The
Oh, hey!
sparkling eyes
I did
of
mention the
youth
collector earlier.
Twisted and made merciless.
Oh, nice to see you around, bud. Have a coup de grace. You know, I wonder if he counts as non-human by technicality with that one. Not like he has any armor. He thinks he's safe back there. Oh, I got news for him. And you know what? It doesn't matter who gets stunned here, so let's just do this. Alright. Let's go ahead and use Backbiter here. We can also use just Sanguine Edge, honestly, right here. Finish off that one. And that pulls it in line for Pillow. And we'll use Bounty on here. Absolutely guard him. But yeah, Vestal is definitely like, even over some of the modded characters, just one of the best healers. I do say I prefer a cultist in certain scenarios, like Mark teams, where when he's not healing, he can add damage or stun. Let's go ahead and do this. Because he bypasses guard, so we can go ahead and get the mark on him. And actually, he does extra damage to people who are marked or guarded. And this could kill. It didn't, but it could have. And Sanguine Edge won't finish off either, but has a higher chance of killing, or at least heavily injuring the head here. So we'll go for that.
The blood quickens.
Ooh, that's an awesome roll of the dice. Extra speed. Sign me up. And there's a chance here.
Terrors may indeed stalk
We did
these
get it.
shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Easy collector. Easy money.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
We'll go ahead and replace the bus. Now we'll replace the shovels because we don't need them, right? No. All right. Why'd I leave that gold? I don't know why I thought I had a full stack there. Oh well. I'll probably get a full stack here. Definitely go ahead and do Backbiter here to get Pillow back in position. Could do without the unnerving contacts, but... Okay, so this kills and marks this one.
Continue the onslaught.
So let's go ahead and do that.
Destroy them
That's actually really good right
all.
there. We'll go ahead and use Fatal Chomp to get our health back. And we have a higher chance to bleed the Oni. Oh wait, no, that doesn't bleed, that takes bleed, right. I was thinking that because of drain masses. Whatever. Let's do this. Unfortunate. Demon misses. Our Shinobi can easily finish off this right here.
Annihilated.
Yoni should die from Pillow. Not quite. How much of a buff do you have? Just 25%. That'll knock you back. But it does injure both, so let's do that. Because our Shinobi can send himself back anyways. And it's not like he can't operate in that position. And we'll just prevent her from reaching death's door. No reason to add to the stress. Can't, actually, we can use Backbiter. Perfect. We can get much damage out of the hay. Use Fatal Chomp here, can kill. Didn't, but it could have.
Sedated. Dazed.
Ow.
Reeling. About to break.
How about you quit that? That hurt. Go ahead and heal that up at least a little bit, because we got... I don't need the one extra fight, so we'll just do this. And we'll get out of here before he gets too much stress.
Haunting the hearts of men.
Nice. And a lot of money at the end here.
Victory.
This will at least cover some supplies and everything. And if we just happen to get a shambler, hey, I won't complain. 100% trap disarm here. That'll just be more money for us at this point. And this is fine. Go ahead and grab. And that's over the keys. There we go. And that should level up the Sunward Isles enough for the final boss of the area. Okay, that needs to go. Honestly, same with that. You know, I'll take that. That replaced Fear Yokai. Well, I mean, we did technically get all the plaques before we even got the first fight, so...
In time,
I would say so.
You will know the tragic extent of my failings.
How many Sunward Isle seals do we have? 75. We do already have this. I guess I could go ahead and grab this just because, why not? Just in case this goes on for a while. Plus, now we have a boat. Any other districts I would like? I mean... Ooh. Let's go ahead and grab this. We got plenty of blueprints here. We won't do this because it's going to take a lot of money. But that is actually really good. And... yeah, everything else is fine. Alright. Everything there is good. That's fine. Alright. Umebozu. Isn't this the giant fish? No, that's a giant spirit. Ooh. An unkillable behemoth remains. Okay. And it looks like we're gonna get a trinket set here. This could actually be really good for the Flagellant, thinking about it. Because he really likes his Death's Door trinkets. And he's close to, Death's Door cap already. So what we'll do... I think we're going to go in. I have a sneaking suspicion, going off of an unkillable behemoth remains, that we're gonna want a slightly tankier group here. Janissary is pretty good in the 4th position. So let's go ahead and do something like this. Just in case he gets thrown to the first two positions, he can do one-man ban. I'll give us a small amount of stress healing just in case. Also take in Chimera. And we'll probably take in our Vestal. The Umebozu, I don't know, but actually wait. If I'm remembering right, is that the giant skeleton? Oh, the rewards. So they're Death's Door trinkets. With the set bonus of an unkillable behemoth remains, which is death blow resistant dodge at Death's Door. But they have some insane bonuses at Death's Door. Yeah. Thinking about it, Hardy might actually like those with the forbidden technique to immediately throw himself to Death's Door for those. Because that does increase his dodge multiplier thinking about it. So that could actually be really good on him, even. We'll take in a Vestal. I have a feeling I'm gonna need a tankier team here. So our Cleric Errant is definitely going to take in the Stone Paw. Because if this is what I'm thinking it is, this may be something we cannot truly kill. So maybe like the Shrieker. Definitely don't want to do that. This is one-room battle, so we do want to just go with anything that helps us survive. Yeah, I don't know what to expect here, so I'm just going to play it cautiously. What's your death blow resist normally? 87. I mean, I hope he's not going to hit Death's Door, but we'll see. Just in case, because you'll also be guarding. What does that put you up to anyways? Oh, 87 is the max. Okay. We'll actually leave that, because that's pointless. You know what? Could do that for the Virtue Chance on our Vestal. Okay. Good to know. So Chimera may want this then just for the damage reduction. Let's see, our Janissary here. What will he take? You don't have high dodge norm. Well, actually, you may here. 1 second. We need to upgrade his gear too. I just realized we haven't upgraded him yet. There. Ooh. All that money. You know what? I don't actually need that. I am definitely gonna want the Vestal's group heal to upgrade. That's one more, so it actually does benefit a lot there. Over time. Yeah, that's not as much of an upgrade, but this definitely is. Let's see. We'll go ahead and sell what? Honestly, I think we'll sell the Cannoneer and this card. Alright. Stress healing done's really nice. This team will have, like, a good chance to finish off even if the fight drags on. So I'm going to go with whatever I can to help prevent death's doors and stuff like that. We'll take the Book of Stress there just for this small bit of accuracy. You're good to go. Let's actually trade this and this. Because what that'll do is, since Chimera can't go virtuous, I'm pretty sure, we'll give that to him so he has a higher chance. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Our Vestal was born for this, so you know what, with that kind of confidence, let me just double check skills real quick. Yeah, I thought so. Janissary probably needs to equip his stress heal again. Yep. Cleric is good to go. And Chimera is good to go. Musketeer is good for this? Interesting. I guess for the debuffs like on the flesh, that could be really good. I'm just worried about stress, but at the same time, if we keep everyone off death's door, that could not end up mattering. Because I'm guessing it's for smoke screen here. That would make sense, because we could debuff his accuracy and crit. If it's a behemoth, it's one boss, so yeah. I could see that. So what we'll do is... just do this. Alright, I need to sell... You know what? We'll keep the Bugmans, but I am going to definitely sell... honestly, the Breacher's placard here. Not selling the Eldritch Ring. I'm never gonna use this. So we'll sell the Concentrated Fire. And we'll sell the Red Seal. That'll get me enough I can at least upgrade the Musketeer. Don't mind the flashes of things to come. We need to upgrade this.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat.
Ooh. And we got a few more trinkets I can sell. Like this. I'm not gonna use that. We won't use the glasses. We always use set bonuses for pillow there. Never gonna use the Resurrection Collar. Sweet Blend is nice, but I'm not going to use it. And we've got better evasion trinkets by this point, so there we go. Alright. Thank you for the advice, by the way, on... trying to... or, like, which class is better there for that one. Because it would suck to lose people at this point, but I'm not against it. Just in case they have horror, we'll bring that. One of the bosses did reduce light, so we'll take some of those. I definitely want as many of those as I can. Some holy waters, and they do have horror. Okay. I figured most of the yokai use horror. And we'll bring some blood just in case this drags on for way too long. But I've got plenty of these, so we should be able to delay them for quite some time. Alright. Just make sure that's on, make sure that's on. I doubt they're gonna stealth, so we'll take that off. And in we go. Oh. Take a swig of coffee and on we go. Okay, glad I took damage rather than anything else. Let's go ahead and do this. We can't debuff here. Ooh.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Okay. This is not what I was thinking it was. Let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, I noticed we can't debuff it. As long as we keep the restoration up, it'll be fine. Touch.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Fair. And thank you for that. We are definitely going to be building up this just in case. The reason for that, we're adding blight that we can transfer directly. Let's see. We'll only get one good shot out of the mark if we mark here. So we're better off just shooting. I forgot trinkets. Well then.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Well, at the same time, you don't want to stick at death's door. When you're stuck at death's door like that, you can end up having other issues. Let's go ahead and increase our accuracy.
The ground quakes.
Because you take extra stress while at death's door. So, like, this move right here would do a lot more. You also do less damage, technically. And hey, I know I'm forgetful, and I was, thinking this was actually going to be a separate yokai. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Musketeer... This Musketeer does have some pretty good trinkets. Or not trinkets, quirks for Sunward Isles here. Especially with Reckless, actually. You know what? Yeah, well... I'm tempted to do this.
Perched at the very precipice.
Okay, that's fine because he's going to get an interaction. And what we'll do here is we'll actually guard the vest. Well, we can't guard the Vestal, but it removes the guard from him. Because we can actually turn that into damage.
Facing the abyss.
So let's do this. Get him off that store.
Death cannot be escaped.
Chimera is going to...
But it can be postponed.
Yeah, well... Abyssal Horror. That's a decent amount of stress, yeah. We'll go ahead and do this.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Go ahead and cure this. And you know what? I should be using these. As long as we stay above, what, around 10 health, he should be fine.
Skill and purpose.
It is moving, just not towards us. I don't think it needs to. Nice. Let's see, we already got a 4 damage blight. We'll reapply this now. Another shot here. Overwhelming gaze. No stuns, good. I'm actually tempted, and I think we will. Because it will give us the option to heal here. With her. If we need to. And we'll just do this. Just in case someone hits death's door. Man, he is taking a lot of stress. Because what we can do is... You already guarded for 2 rounds, so let's do this. Keep building this up. And what that'll also do is help build that up quicker, and we can transfer that over for some high damage. Our cleric's still fine, especially with that. That helped. So we'll just do this. Abyssal Horror. So first position takes all of the focus.
Festering fear
it seems like.
The mind. A momentary.
So what we can do is we can swap them. 99 damage. And he received a good bit. Let's go ahead and do this. Do this and make sure she's not on death's door. Let's see. You're gonna guard for 1 more round, right? Yeah, so let's do this. Wait, we can't, right? We have to wait for it to wear off with you. So we'll heal it there instead. And we will swap them out.
The abyss returns.
Resolve is tested, of course.
Gaze.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Musketeer's always been... Musketeer and Arbalist are always good for bosses, it seems like. Alright, we still got the buff for 2 rounds. Let's go ahead and do this. We'll set the restoration there so the blight can't kill Chimera. At all. Cool. Just a touch there. Luckily, when we guard here, it's gonna heal him off death's door in a moment. That was the whole reason for applying the torch. So when we did that, we don't have to worry about it. Also helps she is Crimson Cursed here, so she's getting extra damage. And what we'll do is we'll focus the heal up, so there's no chance she gets brought to death's door with that blight. And we'll transfer it here in a moment. Because we have a restoration on her. Well, this is only for 2 rounds, right? Yeah, so we'll do this first. There we go. It's gonna reflect another big chunk there. Definitely want to make sure, just in case they move last.
Bleed again.
Yeah, they were gonna move last. So let's do this. Reapply that speed buff. Touch.
Injury and despondence set the stage.
Also, that must have armor piercing thinking about it, because it's going around the prot here. So let's do coalesce.
A singular strike.
This whole horror is fine there. And we'll remove that.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Pop that. Let's see. Yeah, that's still going on. So let's go ahead. And we'll just build this back up. Yep, almost. That'll also give a nice group heal there. You know what? That works. And let's do that just in case. Definitely want to do this. And we'll go ahead and help stack up that blight again with the transfer. As well as make sure Chimera has some restoration just in case. Double stun. That's unfortunate because that removes the guard. Heart attack's fine. We have restoration on him, so it's not as bad. Let's just get some damage in. Vestal's actually doing not bad either. Could have done without that, but hey. You know, I mean, it's the cleric. He's had enough heart attacks. His heart is all scar tissue now. There's nothing left at this point. Just a touch. That is where the problem is. Luckily, on his turn, he will immediately heal that. And that's why we set up the restoration, though. The only problem is if he focuses him again, that's good. That will cause an issue. Let's see, do these stack real quick? I can test this.
The blood quickens.
They do, okay. Well, if Chimera gets a turn before this thing acts, we will go ahead and give him a good guard here, at least. Perfect. Pistol Horror on the Musketeer is actually fine in this scenario. Alright. And we do want the restoration on you, so we'll do this. Good crit heal on top of it. Overwhelming Gaze. Unfortunate. Let's go ahead and remove this. We don't need extra heart attack. One's bad enough. Yeah, we'll just still do this. Nice crit.
Power.
Actually, funny enough, because Chimera guarded recently. Okay, it's not there just yet. Because Chimera guarded recently, she has damage reflect still up. I mean, yeah. And this may actually... Well, it won't quite do it. He takes around 20 damage from that. But... we'd need a crit there, so let's do this. Amazing crit heal there. And Musketeer should finish it off here. Let's up that crit chance.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery.
And there we go. I didn't need the bandages or the antivenoms. Hey, we got a Masamune blade for Hardy.
Resistance.
Holy crap. That is insane. Even if it disables the forbidden skill. And we got... Oh. So that removes the Vigilante's combo. Removes the cooldown on Shadow Cloak. If we kill, okay.
Ornaments. Neatly ordered. Lovingly admired.
And we'll just replace... Honestly, torches doesn't really matter, but hey. Yeah, because that actually gives a lot of virtue chance and crit form. Both of which are very good on the Wanderer. Let's... that replaced Corvid's Grace. Unfortunate. This is good. Early Riser's nice. And Pious is pretty good. Though I don't like it replacing Sunward Tactician. I mean, he only had... Actually, he didn't even get to his heart attack, did he?
Life.
Ooh.
The greatest treasure of all.
Well, sadly, we got a bunch of level 0 heroes as the resurrection, but hey. Let's see. We'll go ahead and take him for the, Yeah, we'll take him. They can come back to life. They were our longest dead after all. At least 2 of them were. Trench Doctor, not so much. He came in like halfway through this. But... may as well welcome them back. So that's technically 2 resurrections. Ooh. We'll take Warpstone Bullet Box. That's actually not bad technically because this is improved healing and food consumption reduction at the same time. But we won't take that. Let's see here. We could get another legendary bracer. The Redoubtable Raiju. You know, I've been wanting to fight him. We've seen him around. We'll go ahead and take Barnyard in. What level 5s do we have here? Yeah. Actually, that trinket is really good for the pile bunker. But at the same time, you are right, we should wait, probably.
Just a little bit. The cleric can go meditate on what happened to him there. You know what? They can meditate with the musketeer. They get the Crimson Curse, that's fine. Already needs his drink. You know what? Our Trapper's good to go, right? Yeah, the Trapper's good to go. And they actually level people up quickly. So, what I am tempted to do... Hero's Ring could be very good. It's a long champ dungeon in the Weald. That is extremely dangerous. Even for something like this, I'm not sure I want to do that. Let's do this. We'll take the Trapper. Because I do need the Cove leveled up. Though we do... Let's do a small dungeon. Because I do need to level some of these people up here. So we'll take the Forsaken. We can take the Botanist here. We can level up the Runaway. And... Actually, you know what? We'll do this instead. Well, actually, Botanist counts as a healer, too. We'll bring in the Wretch. He likes position 3 and 4, right? Yes. Specifically position 3. So that's fine. Yeah, Rev Knight. We'll see if Rev Knight fits in here. We're at a level 1, right? Pretty sure we got... Yep, right here. Rev Knight wants position 3. So you know what? We will go ahead and... I could swap out the Forsaken here. Yeah, we'll do that. And I'm guessing she's... Yeah, she's supposed to have all her skills. So, is she a transformation character, maybe? Let's see. Clear guards, that's not bad. Yeah, bleed character, but that's fine, I guess. We'll go ahead and do something to help her bleeds then. Where's our bleed skill chance? I know we have some trinkets for it. Ah, okay. Well, in that case, we will go ahead and take something like Deacon Septon on, or Scepter on her. And we'll also take in Callous Scales just for the damage and bleed resistance. Our Botanist here. Actually, we have the Globadier tank we'll take. Because that'll improve the amount of blight she can do. Our Wretch here. You know what? This is probably really good for him. Because I know he does self-damage. And at the same time... Ooh. Interesting. We'll try this. That should pair well together. And we can also heal the blight with her. If it gets to be too much. And we'll do that. Boonashalia. She does have a no, like, some healing, right? Yeah, she has a normal heal. And yeah, he gets healing received, so that'll work out. Let's see. And for you, we'll just probably take Warpstone bullets for the armor pierce. And a focus ring for the crit and accuracy. And that'll be fine. So I don't believe we have many trinkets for the Commissar just yet. Alright. Nice short dungeon here. And we'll take in 2 of those. And 8 torches. Like 1 key. 2. And just in case, we'll take 1 blood. I'll look at him in combat, alright, weak potato? Oh. Because if she has all her skills, there's no reason really looking through them beforehand. We'll just do it in combat, and I can just see them and find out as the situation happens there. Kind of like with Abomination, where since you have all the skills, you get to look at them and see what's best for each scenario.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares.
Good thing I brought blood.
They must be flushed out.
I was just trying to see, like, what type of character, archetype-wise, she was supposed to be. Whether it's, like, Blight, Bleed, or something like that. Sapphire right off the bat. Not bad. Since this is a short dungeon, we'll be taking any combat we get. For money and for profit.
Decimated.
These guys are not going to have that much resistance to Blight, so this will be fine
A singular
for now.
strike.
Yeah, well. Go ahead and splash him with the Blight there. And let's see. So she actually kind of wants to be in position 2, looking at it. She doesn't pull herself forward, so that would actually work, too. That one's dead. So let's instead... Actually, we can't target the 3rd position, so we'll do this. Okay, that's actually kind of cool.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Not bad. Let's see. Go ahead and just use Commissar here. A bad group here. Definitely go ahead and use Spore Bruise since we know she wants to be in position 2 for her reach skills. Yeah, it happens. Not every team's good at messing with the traps, alright? Go ahead and do that to finish off the Fishman since we don't have the best of healing.
Of skill and purpose.
Go ahead and use Let's use the swarm here, in all honesty. Send out the horde of rats. And now we can use Silver Flame Sheen.
Confidence surges as the enemy
Not bad.
crumbles.
So clear riposte and guard. Okay. This trinket's actually really strong on the the botanist here. That's a game changer for her. Because she already does, like, she already has a 6 blight at level 2. So doing this, that's going to be an 11 blight added to him. We'll go ahead and send out more rats. So the botanist definitely relies on trinkets. Let's see. We'll definitely do stand your ground. Just to keep people in place. And we have something that cleared guard, right? Yes, this.
A decisive pummeling.
So we'll go ahead and use that just to guarantee his death. And we'll douse the light here in a moment.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
And they can get a little bit of that nightshade through.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
We definitely need the money. Take that over. Actually, we don't need that extra torch. We're definitely gonna go to the right here. Not right, left. Oh, we need to anyways. It's room battles. Yeah. That would be definitely be a great use for it. Don't need the deeds here, so we'll go ahead and replace those. Just pop that.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Just use one torch here so we're not at minimum light. True. Because that would also work here for contagion. Let's do outbreak. That puts a blight on him, and then we can do this. That should at least do, yeah, 2 damage blight for everything. That splashes that one. You have a bleed and a blight there. Use the pistol shot here to try and take this one out early.
The blood quickens.
I was hoping to kill it before it could act here. To be fair with stand your ground, it's one of those where it benefits more at high levels, where stuff will last longer. Low level dungeons, you're normally better off just finishing stuff off. Just in 1 or 2 moves and taking out what will damage you at that point. At higher dungeons, that will matter a lot more, where stuff's going to survive more than 1 round. So that's another reason why you don't see me use it as much. We'll let the Rev Knight take out the Urchin, since they should be able to finish it off with 1 blow. Or we could use the pistol here. It also does so.
The pit.
Go ahead and fix both of those. And we'll just use Contagion here.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
True. But at the same time,
at low level, as you saw, like, her damage is not bad, so she can normally just one-shot one of the backliners and give everyone the damage buff at the same time. And even if we have shuffle moves like what we have here currently with Spore Brew, using it once is normally enough, where it allows us to kill multiple things in one turn. So it's more just the situation hasn't come up where I really need to use it, rather than me trying to ignore it. Oh. Because like right here, we use Spore Brew and everything's almost dead. Because that's a 5 damage blight on everything. So just any little bit of extra damage kills here. Because I could literally shoot any of these and they're dead.
Press this advantage.
Of course, you know,
give them no quarter.
Could also just do that and kill it anyways, but then we do something like Outbreak and just do the swarm here and
well struck.
That's the rest of it. Just about at least. So it's more just early on, it's not as needed. But let's actually go ahead and stress heal here. That little bit at least. It also allows us to finish them off in case they attack the Commissar. No extra stress gets added. We could do this, but it's actually going to apply a higher blight to our wretch here than what I want. So we're just going to use Herbicide to finish it off.
A trifling victory. But
Screens aren't even worth a stack of gold, so we'll go ahead and replace them. I mean, yeah. Honestly, I am going to need the antivenoms actually thinking about it, so let's go ahead and just use the torches.
The light,
this is a low-level
the promise
dungeon.
of
I'm
safety.
honestly fine going without light if need be. See, these guys have 10 health, so actually a Nightshade's Brew kills.
The slow death.
Perfect.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
He still stumbles forward, and that actually eliminates the threat from the other one. So we'll just go ahead and do this. Because that's going to transfer the blight over to him. As he doesn't take it each time, sadly, but he's still dead here. After his turn ends. So we'll just focus on the others. Hey, Chimera. Going well. We had a very... I decided to go for a boss immediately. And we had a close to death situation on that boss, but otherwise it went fine. What about you? How are things going with you? We're currently just doing a low-level dungeon after that. But it was a giant colossus from the Sunward Isles. Where a single poke would put someone on death's door. We'll go ahead and do that. We can use Nightshade's Brew on this one here. Or actually, we can use Contagion. Plus that and it'll work. Actually, he's not dead from that, so we'll use Spore Brew here. I may have also forgotten the trinkets on the Musketeer when we went in there. That certainly didn't help things.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I wouldn't say it was such a close fight, though, that, you know, we wouldn't have gone. It's just we got it without a death, barely.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
Good to hear,
they
though.
Can be beaten.
On the relaxing part. Yeah, we'll do this. Just a little. I should have thrown the damage reflect on him. That would have been funny. I wish I had some holy water. I should have kept that holy water from earlier.
Another abomination.
Always shows up when you don't have what's needed for it. Just go ahead and do that. Honestly, the herbicide should kill here. Kills in 2 turns. So we'll go ahead and do this, and then we can do Spore Brew right after. And then... let's see. Do we have a knockback here? We do not. We do have a stun, though. So we'll try for that. Good dodge. Barnacle Berry is fine here. Oh, I guess we're not taking any damage. Let's go ahead and do this for the extra crit chance. Use Spore Brew, reposition, and poison the jellyfish here. We don't even have any real damage to us. That's worrying, so we'll just take the shot here.
Inspiration and improvement.
Then we can do the rats here to add... oh, I guess I didn't click on the rats actually there when I did that. So we'll do Shape of Green.
Another one falls.
Because I need just a little bit more damage on that jellyfish. But that works, and we can do this. Just send the rats after it.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzy
And at this
fall.
point, I'm not finding enough malachite, so we'll do this. Oh, that was everything. Okay. You can definitely see that. We do at least have a fight right here. We do have some herbs still, so we'll go ahead and go through. See if we can get some quirk removal. Of course, after I drop the malachites. It's always like that. The second you drop something, you find the stuff you needed for it. I'm good on blood at this point. So we'll do that. We can leave without having to worry about the blood.
Waiting to be spent.
Plus, I've got the vineyards producing blood for us. Let's see if we get a collector. Nope, just a group of angry fishmen. So they can hold that. Botanist is actually surprisingly good once she gets going. Early on, I wasn't too impressed with her, but as time's gone on, I mean, seems really good. Let's see. Both of these won't die, so we'll go ahead and do this. Just finish them off. We'll just claw this one.
Quakes.
And that does it, so we'll go for trying to get a crit heal here. We'll reposition with that too.
This expedition at least promises
Not bad.
success.
Alright. Just take
Wealth
this and
beyond
we'll get out of
measure.
here.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
That should be at least one level 3 out of that
Odor
group.
abates. The things are driven back for a time.
Just about. Botanist just barely didn't get it. Armor piercing really doesn't matter on you. Faded is good.
And I mean, I'm always fine with Rat Slayer because, well, the Vermintide enemies are strong.
Flames on the horizon.
Finally! I was wondering when we were gonna get it.
The wolves are at the door.
We're 104 days in. We've got multiple level 6s. Let's go kill a name stealer. Alright, where is he? Here he is. My character will go fight him for the right of having the name. And you know what? We'll take a trapper to go skin the bandits. Set examples out of them. Artie will back me up from the back here. And who do we take for position 2? Why Chimera? To drag him down. I know you're stressed out already, but a little bit. By the way, Chimera, you were one of the other ones. Close enough, right, Weak Potato? You were one of the other ones we brought in there. Funnily enough. We'll actually go ahead and do this because that will allow us to get you off Dead Store wall or heal up wall. Doing something? Let's see. We'll do this. Let's give Hardy his blade here. And there will be no guarding from it. So we'll do that. Let's see. What else are we taking? I'm definitely taking the splitting axe. Or the spatial splitter here. And we'll take in the oversized weapon as well. $7 to 26. Alright. At the same time, our trapper here can take this and... also just take the scroll, I guess. That'll be good. Okay, so this gets us guaranteed 3 skins. Not bad. Take the Benistal spores. And yeah, that's good. The trap really doesn't need improved there. Slinkback's fine. Because we're not using it really for the blight. It's nice, but it's not needed. Chimera, you good? I actually need to upgrade my own skills. And I know we need money. There's a reason I've been putting it off. You know what? I'm never using this. We never use that. We never use... Honestly, I'm probably not going to use an antiquarian. So we'll do that. And that'll give us enough money for this.
So here we go. I do need to double check everything. Let's actually do pummel here. I do know we're going to deal with some hits that are going to riposte, so we may as well throw that on. And actually, rather than split shield, rather than round swing, we'll take Indomitable just for safety reasons. Trapper. That's good. Unanswered Perfection here is fine. Take a whole stack of food. I believe I need all the shovels for this. If I remember correctly, we take just a few extra torches just in case. Believe I may need some keys. And take some anti-venoms just in case here as well. And there we go. And 3 blood. That should be fine. Apparently, we can also get red seals and... Oh, that's what it was meaning. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Go ahead and ban that. Get that out of the way. This is not a bad first encounter. It's a little iffy. I'm not gonna die. It'll be fine. Go ahead and do this.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and claim those guys, or those corpses there, and heal up Chimera, as well as get the blight going. I mean, this is fine. We really don't need that much healing here, due to how this team is going to work.
Impressive.
Because the Trapper has a decent single target heal. We have Restoration. And if my own character gets brought to Death's Door, I have Indom. If Hardy gets a kill, he heals. So this is a actually safer team than it may look like at first. Let's go ahead and just cut this one down.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Now to recover, we'll just give Chimera the Restoration. We've also got a trinket on them so they heal more and can heal themselves by applying the Restoration to everyone else. But like right here, if Hardy killed, he just healed himself further. And it works out.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Alright.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Go ahead and just take everything here. Yeah, you asked for anti-venom even though your class not only likes being bladed, but they're the ones applying it to them. Yes, I poisoned myself.
Well struck.
Please, the antidote. Also, Hardy did an amazing crit right there. I could heal you up, but how about instead we'll guard Hardy with the Trapper, since he's in the front right now. I actually forgot to throw on Flowing Petal. I knew I was forgetting something there. We'll do Massacre here.
Continue the onslaught.
Finish off the Madman while we can.
Them all.
Trap gets a good amount of that health. Chimera, you can pull here to finish him off, now that he's below half. And get your health back. If you hit him at least. I mean, that works. What I was gonna do anyways, so hey. Let's do 6 demon banishment here. Hoping for just a tiny bit more damage, but hey. Our post is putting in good work from the Trapper here. And they're all in range to die. Perfect. We can Massacre here. Hardy can finish this one off.
Press this advantage.
Heal himself.
Give them no quarter.
And Chimera will actually use you to apply some restoration to heal, help everyone heal up. Go ahead and collect that last quartz here. Right on time.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Okay. Let's go ahead and stop by over here real quick. Let's go ahead and play this one.
Executed with impunity.
They don't leave a corpse anyways, but they can be annoying. We'll go for the Madman.
Eradicated.
He's in the front, so we can actually catch him with Maledict here in a moment. And I'm just going to stun the bandit in the front here. There we go.
A decisive pummeling.
Go ahead and heal you up, Chimera. Six Demon Banishment finishes him off and heals up Hardy just up. Well, not that he needs the healing, but it does give him a stress heal. Nice crit heal there. And we'll just do Split Shield.
Decimated.
Alright. And we'll fight over the trinket. Because why not? Just in case Hardy doesn't kill the Madman, we'll go ahead and do this. I don't want him to live for very long.
Festering fear
Cure that
consumes
stress.
the mind.
And at the same time... Yeah, that's what I was worried about. We use Cole and Massacre here to take out the one in the shadows. I did forget the stress there. But that works because it'll help us save on laudanums since he may get another one off. We'll go ahead and do... Yeah, let's just go ahead and heal him up.
Sedated.
Do 6 demon banishment here.
A death by inches.
And yeah, I'm gonna take off unanswered perfection in this scenario. Go ahead and do Massacre here. There we go. Cool.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Well, at least I healed back up after that. But ow. That was a nasty point-blank shot. And we may as well douse the light here.
Secrets and wonders can
Finish
be
this
found
off.
in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. And I think we leave everything. Okay. Should have left the light douse for just a little bit longer, but whatever. Honestly, we probably won't need any extra blood, so let's just go ahead and do that. Did almost forget Hardy's skills again. Let's do this. This is actually disabled, so there's no reason to have that on, thinking about it. So we'll do his riposte here. Alright. Let's see. Let's actually set up the riposte in this scenario. We'll go ahead and do this, because that'll eliminate him guaranteed. Second to fix one thing real quick. There we go. And there. Okay. Definitely use coal here.
Precision.
Just get off that, or like get the health back. Also nice crit there for the heal, or the stress heal, I mean. Finish them off. Just a moment at least. Punishment's fine.
Heal up a little bit, and Hardy will take a big swing here.
Prodigious size alone does
Putting him
not
down.
dissuade the sharpened blade.
Alright.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious
This is actually
killer.
worth more than a stack of gold, I believe. So we'll take that. Leave this for now. Just doing that to remind myself it's there. Believe this is it. Yep. Alright. Go ahead and use 6 demon banishment. Go ahead and protect myself here for just a moment. Oh no, we're not. This isn't even close to dead. Because what we're just gonna do is maledict here with Chimera. We've got a guard break on Hardy. Also, the other thing, get extra benefit from hitting guards.
A singular strike.
Time's up.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
It'll be fine. He's got a restoration on him. Bombs away. Let's go ahead and do Petals in the Wind. We'll put Hardy here. And what we'll do here is we'll do this. No, luckily. Though I do have a bit of gray in my beard now, so getting close to that, but not quite there. He's losing a bit too much hair for it to be me. Alright, we go ahead and do this. That actually is going to bring him well below half. He needs to stop guarding for his own safety here. Alright, Chimera, you're actually gonna... You can't block him. We did get the heal there, due to the mace. Yeah, let's just go ahead. We're probably gonna finish it this round. Yeah, well. And actually, I think Hardy's going to get the kill here.
Dominion. Black as death.
Or just about.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Alright, he's gonna get stressed out from that, but that's fine. He should go virtuous. Yep, focused. Perfect.
A moment of clarity in the eye of the storm. Slowly.
And there he goes.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
See, easy time.
Success so
Alright.
clearly in view.
Go ahead and get rid of those.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
We'll go ahead and head in here. Reasons I brought the shovels. Go ahead and fix that. Fix the party. I mean, he kept guarding, alright? What do you want out of him? He wanted to protect people, but the problem is it was killing him.
A glint of gold.
Interesting. Hey, look, we've stolen all the bandits' money. They've barely accomplished anything here. I believe this was it, right? Yes. Okay, that was just a normal heirloom chest. Whatever, this is fine. We're going in and just getting out of here. Exactly. That's an unfortunate loss, but I should have locked that in long ago. I did get Eldritch Slayer, which is awesome. That's perfect for later.
Trouble yourself not with the cost of this crusade. Its noble end affords you broad
I will take a level 3
tolerance in your
shinobi.
choice of means.
We'll leave them. So we have the Raiju here. This is for the Watcher. We don't have a Watcher really ranked up yet, so I'm not worried about that, actually. Kind of tempted for this Hell Pit Abomination. That Canary Cylinder is actually really good. I should. Well, it's one of those things where it's like, I could get it, but that's actually on that one. We'll head to the cove. Go ahead and get the siren out of the way here. Taking Solaire. Taking our vigilante, who's clearly having his own issues. Taking a chef to heal him. Who's going to take in the rat salad to serve people. Make of that what you will. And at the same time, we're also going to take in the Griffin Soup. That way, if someone is on death's door, even though this has reduced healing done, it'll get them off death's door, and it also gives them a stun clear in case we need it. And there are a few things that can stun here in the veteran dungeons. Go ahead and bring the stim shot. I'm kind of tempted to go with... Where was it? We just got it for our vigilante here. Where is it? Oh wait, it was this. I kind of like his combo, but at the same time, That would let us play comboless. But the problem is combos are actually really good. Let's try it. Why not? Let's see. Trapper's gonna get replaced. And they'll be replaced with... actually a Plague Doc. Yeah, we'll do a Plague Doctor here. Been a while since I've taken him out. I mean, we'll see how he feels. He loses some. The main thing is... I guess Execute does have combo, but, oh no, it doesn't. Execute does not get combo. Anticipation didn't. Actually, we'll remove that and throw that on. This allows him to not worry as much about it, and we do get some good benefits out of doing so. So I want to try it at least once. We would definitely go ahead and take on our Plague Doctor here. We'll take the herbs. And at the same time, we can also just take... what? Mimic Ton would mark. That wouldn't be bad. It would also add extra blight, so sure. We can take a little bit of extra food. Solaire will take the dice. And at the same time... You know what? I like that. Yeah, that's good to go. We just need to upgrade everyone's stuff. And there we go. He's already got his skills that he needs. Plague Doc's good. Chef is good. Okay, we're good to go. Good. But he's just a summon, so we'll think of him as someone who's cosplaying Solaire. They're not actually him. They just look like him. Let's actually just bring a small amount of torches. Probably not gonna need all the light. And we mainly just need bandages here. We've got plenty of anti-blight. We've got no Crimson Curse, nothing like that, so I think we're good here.
In financial desperation, I struck a bargain with the ancient things that surfaced in search of sacrifice when the moon was right. Their price was the delivery of an obscure idol, and one other item of more troubling portent. The pact struck. My newfound accomplices slipped silently beneath the brackish water. A fearful stirring at the edge of the torchlight
Take a break after this
betrayed a
dungeon, by the
familiar
way,
witness,
so I can get up and stretch and
and
everything.
gifted me with malign inspiration. I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
Let's see. This is 5, this is 4, so she's over here. Alright. Easy enough. Do need to equip his
Finding
skills.
the stuff
Luckily,
is only the
we haven't
first
had
test.
combat here.
Now it must be carried home.
There. We did unequip him a moment ago. We don't need this active actually, so let's instead go ahead and throw on his guard. You're good to go. And you are. And actually, we can swap these two. So we can use rightful thrust if we need to. Nice thing is, there's actually some synergy here with... Oh, and why do I call him that? It's just out of habit when seeing the armor. Go ahead and do that. This does have armor piercing, so let's go ahead
Well struck.
and use that here. So that only applies if we go back, actually. So really, I should have the dungeon chef in the front. Currently have armor piercing, so let's club this one. And what we'll do is we'll lower the accuracy here. Good. Alright. You play grenade. It's not going to kill these two, but it will injure. He's dead, so we're not going to worry about him. We'll just do play grenade here. And that'll be fine. Go ahead and stomp down there. Do get a crit or a stress heal there. Not like we had any stress. We'll go ahead and chop this one up.
The greater the glory.
Yeah, this one has slightly more health, so we'll go for him. Not like it's gonna matter because we can just do play grenade here, and that finishes both off.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
And one more stomp for good measure. Got plenty of torches, so let's do
Terrors
this.
may indeed stalk these
There we
shadows,
go.
But yonder, a glint of gold.
Alright.
Let's go ahead and swap that. Swap these two. And we're good. Because he can still function from this position. He can use both of these. And that allows him to cycle a little bit better. And our chef, he's going to leave on his axe just because he may get thrown into position 2. So that's safer. We'll go ahead and camp here.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Let's see. Prod in rank 1. We'll take the scouting chance. Who has diseases? You have the lethargy and the black lung, so let's get rid of that for you. Good. You're cured. And no one else had disease. Perfect. We'll do healthy habits. And they can just use this because we've got 1 point left. Alright.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Good to
We
go.
require only the strength to follow it. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Alright. There. We'll grab that on the way back. Oh, hey. Guess we have something to look forward to in a moment.
The light. The
I'm
promise
saving
of
this
safety.
Ember Flask here for that.
The aquatic devils have remade the poor girl in their image. She
Alright.
is their queen. And
Your
their
stun
slave.
resist is not super high, so let's go ahead and do this. Unfortunate. Let's do damage received here. Do rightful thrust. Was really hoping for that stun, but can't be helped. Good resist. And what we'll do here is we'll debuff her further. Devour's fine. Let's go ahead and do this. And they get dragged over. So we'll set up the riposte here. And we'll block for our plague dock
A
here.
brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Cool. That is a big riposte. Hey, look, he's stress healing himself for us.
And now, the darkness holds dominion,
Get back here.
black as death.
Go ahead and give him a big ol' smack to wake him up.
Perform beyond one's limits.
Thought we taught you that lesson. Should have taken the guard ignore here on him. We gave it to you, didn't we? Thinking about it. We'll go ahead and do this before she gets a chance to get blocked again. Rifle thrust is just fine with us. I'm hoping for the extra crits here is why I'm sticking with a low light. Let's do tasty snack. That little bit of healing. Alright. And we'll go to use this to reposition our Plague Dock. Let's do a blast of sunlight. Nice, we rolled a stun on her. In the dice. And at this point, I believe we can use the execute here. And the vigilante just really doesn't like her. It would not be swayed over. Okay, 25%, so not quite yet. So we'll do one more combo smack. Even though we don't combo. One more plague grenade in. Again. Oh, there he goes, finally. Luckily, we already used his turn, so... Okay. Rightful thrust cannot hit, so we'll just go ahead and use the Sunlight Spear. And we'll go ahead and do this because we can remove the debuff here in a moment. That'll lower his damage while he's taking over. Not if he crits, though. Well, I guess it did lower it, just not enough. That's fine, though. She's almost dead. And we do still have healing in that for the Chandler.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Alright. You know what? Go ahead and do this. Should have done that first, but hey. We'll go ahead and have the chef heal up. Everyone here. Get you away from death's door. We'll use food here to finish healing everyone up. Unfortunate. Why do you gotta go over there? Alright. Let's go ahead and guard them. And we should move first here, so this will be fun. So we'll just do this. No stun, sadly. Oh, he's just gonna heal himself. Perfect. Alright.
The darkness
Back down in
holds
light.
much worse than
Give a good old stomp.
and boogeymen. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Let's see. We'll take this is actually not bad. We'll definitely be taking... I need those anti-venoms just in case. We'll take them over the crests. Alright. Go ahead and fix these bleeds. Because they're not going to go away in time. That's not going to matter. Alright. I probably should go ahead and take off this, throw on Noxious Blast. You're good for repositioning there. Okay, we're leaving on dodge roll here. But what we'll do is we'll put on parry. Yeah, and that's everything. Debuff, yeah, remove that real quick too. Alright, enough delaying. I'm dead in.
Behold the infinite malignity of the stars.
Okay, first things first, anticipation. Then Sunlight Spear. Bring some light to the Shambler. Go ahead and speed up the Vigilante and increase their damage. And we'll do a group heal here, since everyone's still a little low. Good dodges all around. We have armor piercing, so I don't have to care about the polyps here. Really.
Destroyed.
Especially if they target the Vigilante. Go ahead and smack the Shambler further. Let's go ahead and do this. It'll move the Plague Dock in place so they can be more useful. He's just going to keep spamming that for now until someone gets a blight on them. I'm actually worried about that Clapper Claw currently. We don't have our post up, so let's go ahead and activate it. That riposte hits really hard. We can get a blight on him. Let's do Noxious Blast because it's slightly more damage. Let's go ahead and set up parry. Try and stun the Clapper Claw there. And here we go.
Obliterated.
Okay, at least we got rid of them. That also negates stress. Just deliver a big hit here and try and finish off the Shambler real quick. It's not quite enough damage, but it's actually... that might be. It depends on if the damage lowers after this round. I don't think it will, so actually I think that's enough, and it's just the Clapper Claw left, so we'll finish it off. So let's go ahead and dodge roll here. I'll clear that mark, but it'll also move him back so he can armor pierce this one.
Annihilated.
Get rid of that. Yeah, so it is enough, just barely. Of course, you know, we move first, so we just do this instead. And armor pierce this one.
Decimated.
Perfect.
It could be dismissed as a fever dream.
And we got actually the best trinket. Other than the map. We're at okay stress, at least on one person, so we'll go ahead and get out of here. We've got okay money, too, coming in. Not the best, but not the worst. Honestly, I'll take it, though. Alright. And there we go. Alright, so we'll be taking a quick break here so everyone can get up and stretch and everything, including myself.
Curiosity.
You know, Commandant's getting a level up is always nice.
Mile markers.
I don't know if we have any at this point, but hey. Take one extra cleric errant. I probably won't be grabbing too many classes at this point. We're getting close to the point where it's kind of a pain to level everyone up. I don't even think we're going to be leveling up most of the people we already have. Because we only got champion stuff left, really. We may do a few every now and then. This is not bad. We'll go for the hag here. That's interesting. But yeah, we'll be right back. So I'll save it in a few moments.
Alright. Welcome back, everyone. That should be up. Sorry for the slightly longer break there. Let's see. You know, Weak Potato, I will say, you do make a good point, though, with me calling him Solaire, so we'll go ahead and name him Solaire for this. I don't have an issue with naming people, it's just try and leave stuff open. So we'll do that for him. Since he is the first one, it does make sense. But okay, so let's see. I did say I want the fire starter's glove here. So we'll go with getting that. Yeah. Do we have a team for it? We'll take in Hardisus here. Yeah, he'll still stick with what he's currently got. We'll take in a Musketeer. We can take in a Bounty Hunter and a Runaway. And that'll be a good mark setup here to deal damage and at the same time also like stay relatively safe because we have two decent healers. But we also have the Runaway here to apply marks preemptively. Also go ahead and take Wolf's Tassel, why not? That'll be a whole lot of extra crit, accuracy, and damage all at the same time. Take Boonashalia here. That will keep our Runaway nice and healthy. And at the same time, let's also take we'll take a focus ring and we will take, do I have anything for crit and damage? Not really. We'll take the Insidious Mace here. Hey, Pillow, how you do? Welcome back. I'm surprised people don't claim that more often. I guess a lot of people probably just don't notice it. Just in time to see us go after a hag. A champion hag, no less. And actually, on Hardy, we will take the focus ring here. Oh no, we're a bit more calm here. As a whole. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing really childish about that. It's more just something fun to do. Every now and then we get silly around here. Alright. Let's go ahead. We'll take in a bunch of herbs. Oh, wait, you guys aren't... just to let everyone know, you guys aren't restricted from naming people. Like, I try and leave some characters up, but even if you already have a character name, feel free to. True. But it just depends. Sometimes there's some overlap. And we'll take some herbs. Definitely need more shovels.
As time wore on, her wild policy of self-experimentation grew intolerable. She quaffed all manner of strange fungi, herbs, and concoctions, intent on gaining some insight into the horror we both knew to be growing beneath us. The change in her was appalling, and no longer able to stomach it, I sent her to live in the Weald, where her wildness would be welcomed.
Alright.
There is method in the
So,
wild corruption here.
We do have the Crimson Curse here. We'll just go ahead and do this so we're not getting stressed out.
Malevolent.
Hag is going to be, let's see. This is for... So she's going to be down... Oh, that makes it easier. She's going to be down here in this corner. This will actually be good for money. We're going to take this route so it's less fighting before we get there, because the Weald is very dangerous with a lot of the mods I've got.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Alright.
Nature herself.
Let's go ahead and clear the way.
Victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed with misintent.
Nice, negative quirk removed. We'll go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and de-stealth the hag here. She's in the back. Alright, Confusion Spores. We do have sidearm here. So this will be fine. Hardy, you're going to move yourself back one with Petals in the Wind. And the reason for that is it's going to fix our Bounty Hunter's positioning as well. For just a moment. Musketeer's probably going to move herself back in a moment here as well.
Decimated.
We'll go ahead and take that strike. There are corpses in there. Well, Pillow, you tuned in first on Darkest Dungeon. Hardy joined in on, actually, I think, what was it, my first or second run I did on stream for Battle Brothers. So, I want to say I streamed Darkest Dungeon or started in September, October last year. Hey, Frisk. Debatable. I would say so, but you know, everyone's a critic. Hardy, you're gonna go ahead. We don't have armor piercing here, actually, so go ahead and apply your repose. Yeah, I actually think you tuned it about a third into the way to or in the Darkest Dungeon Blood Moon run. The successful one. I will say I did have 3 attempts there. A little bit, alright? I'll admit that. We can go ahead and use Dragonfly here. We're gonna get hurt here, but that's fine as long as we don't get a death blow. Or they can't reach.
Facing the abyss.
Hardy was here first. The first game I ever streamed was... I should say, the order I streamed games originally goes from Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen for about a month because Dragon's Dogma 2 was coming out. After Dragon's Dogma 2 is when I picked up Battle Brothers.
Is broken.
I want to say.
Maintain the offensive.
So I think I actually remember which stream it was for Battle Brothers as well. It was the one where I had the orc campaign.
The will to fight.
With the absolutely hilarious end, thinking about it. That would be what? August? Maybe?
A trifling victory.
Somewhere around there?
But a victory nonetheless.
Of last year? Let's see. Who has the worst quirks here? Probably Hardy. He's been put through the ringer here. Okay, maybe a little. Some of these pieces we've got are quite good. Okay, we know we've got no fights here, but overall,
A moment of
I am
respite.
normally bad about keeping track, I will
Chance to
say.
steel
I'd have to go
oneself
back and
against
look
the
exactly.
coming horrors.
But I know I've known you guys for a while now. And honestly, it means a lot you guys stuck around so much. Hardy, you're taking Sheath Blade. You need your virtue chance up here, since you'll be stressing yourself out. Bonner will take his buffs. And we'll just go ahead and clean the musket.
Terrors may indeed
Actually,
stalk
I want to
these
say,
shadows,
Pillow,
but yonder, a
you may
glint
have...
of gold.
Did you tune in? Was it on just the successful run, or was it actually the one right before it? Because I know there were 2 very close runs. We had the successful one, and also we had the one where I failed it in Darkest Dungeon 3? No, 2. Where we had the final death in it. Maybe. It has definitely been a while. Let's go ahead and use Dragonfly here, because that's going to set up for 6 Demon Banishment. We'll mark here. And at the same time, that will also get the debuff going for both. So that one will take extra fire damage. We'll go ahead and heal up here. I guess this doesn't have damage against Mark naturally. but that still works because we can do this.
Continue the onslaught.
Okay.
Destroy them all.
And we'll go ahead and de-stealth here. This guy definitely hurts. Brisk has actually been around since the, I want to say you actually joined in right at the start of the Pathfinder Kingmaker run, didn't you? Thinking about it now. Because you joined in when we were still in Act 1.
Press this advantage.
Give
them no quarter.
I want to say. Of course, to be fair, Act 1 was a very long time in that run.
Low and driven into the mud.
I recognize that. But in a okay, not quite that long, right? But it definitely has taken a while for it. It is waiting till, at least for a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, I was starting to get burnt out on it, is why I put it down for a little bit. I know it's a longer game as a whole, so I don't mind it, but it's just the burnout was starting to hit in, and I didn't want to just go through it not enjoying it, because I know that's not fun for anyone at that point. So I'd rather people, you know, still be able to enjoy and everything while going through. Alright, we get a Hateful Virago here. That definitely needs to go first. Yeah, we'll want to mark them first, though. Oh. Let's go ahead and set up the... These guys actually don't proc repose, thinking about it. So let's go ahead and do this. Clear that out just in case. Let us know if we need to worry about it. We'll go ahead and de-stealth here. Perfect marks, by the way. Guaranteed kill hero, let's go to... Okay. More than a guaranteed kill. Don't mind the shroom there.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision.
Our bounty hunter should be able to finish her off here. And we leave this one for last so we can heal. Yeah, Wasteland's not done. I'm actually going to play that tomorrow, I think.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I've just been really in the mood to play this, honestly. So I've been kind of caving and just going with this mainly. I've been enjoying the modded run as a whole.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
That's...
Annihilated.
I wanted to leave her for a moment, thank you.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I appreciate the enthusiasm. But maybe wait just a little bit next time. But no, Wasteland's not done yet. I do plan on finishing it. I don't know if I'm actually going to do the Cult of the Holy Detonation fully. I forgot just how buggy it can be. And that may have kind of soured it a little bit for me when I started remembering some of the reasons why I haven't fully beaten that one before. It's great, don't get me wrong. But as a whole, it has its own issues. I'll at least do a little bit of it. Maybe.
Twisted and maniacal. A slathering testament to the powers of corruption.
I don't have your mark on... but she doesn't have prot, so let's leave this for now. We'll instead go ahead and just chop here. Yeah, he can't even reach with the mark anyways. So we'll do this. Do this for accuracy. Already gets tossed in the pot. I guess we're getting extra seasonings before we go for the Viscounts.
A devastating blow.
Our runaway will free him. The bounty hunter is actually going to mark here. That way we can get the bonus damage against the hag with Musketeer. Alright. Go ahead and free him. Right before the death's door. Perfect timing.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
There we go. And big hit. You've got enough stun res, we're not going to get the stun. So let's just go for a chop. Yeah, you're just going to do this. And the runaway's going to heal you. There we go. Well, apparently, Artie, you are a hot pot right now. Or at least you're in one.
Power.
Alright, we're gonna ignore mechanics, douse the light, and hope for a crit.
Trickery and boogeymen.
And also hope for the best here. Runaway should move first, but... oh, well, that works. We'll at least get Hardy off of Death's Door so he can't be finished off. Yeah, just in case. And our Musketeer should be able to get the final blow here.
The wood is
There we
still
go.
poisoned. The way is still blocked, but less people will be eaten.
Debatable.
This expedition at least promises success.
Removes the ability to bleed. That... okay, that's cool. Hold on. I like that. That changes Trophy Hunter from a bleed character to a mark character. That... I like that. I always love trinkets that, like, completely change how the class plays.
The light, the promise of safety.
We'll go ahead and get rid of the holy waters. I didn't really use them there. We'll go ahead and get rid of the blood since we're already ready to leave. Go ahead and toss the laudanums. I'm not forced to stay here. Go ahead and restructure the party. We've got a little bit of food. I'm going to go back to the secret room now. Nothing of value. We may take a fight or two here as well. I've got a lot of torches, so I can douse the light down to 50% and try and hunt a basilisk even. We do have a good chance of retreating if we've got one. We also have a high damage team, so what happened before may not be as much of an issue here.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Alright. We don't want a shambler. Shambler is not something I'm down for, but I am down for the basilisk. So we'll do this. Honestly, we'll get rid of the keys. We'll get rid of... Kinda need to keep everything just in case. We'll get rid of the bus. I don't really need bus.
If only treasure could staunch the
Let's
flow
gamble just a little.
of otherworldly corruption.
We'll take 2 fights and then leave.
A moment of clarity in the eye of the storm.
Well, Hardy did go virtuous, but man, did his stress just shoot right back up. I know it's because of his trinket, but still. Go ahead and do 6 demon banishment here.
The ground quakes.
Then we can shoot that mosquito. Actually, let's... Yeah, we'll go ahead and take it out. I need at least one of them gone here. The butler goes next, if we can help it. That bleed is actually good for healing the runaway here, because we get bonus healing 2 bleeds. On in and we'll try again, and he takes it out with a singular strike there. Let's go ahead and mark this one. And at the same time, we can do Petals in the Wind to mark this one. And that'll set us up properly. We can still cauterize here for the 9 health heal. Dodge on Subterranean. Go ahead and deal with that mosquito before it gets a chance to act. And everyone else is just gonna, I guess, focus fire here. Actually, Hardy could kill him. So what we'll do is we'll heal him so he's not so low. I guess not quite. We do have lower damage on him. Right now, at least. And we'll go ahead and do this. Okay. We'll just go ahead and finish it off. And we'll leave. As much as I would like to go for the basilisk, probably shouldn't be doing it in champ dungeons. It's honestly really risky. That thing was very dangerous even in low level. And it would have been too dangerous to try and heal up there.
with the amount of damage that thing can pump out. Lurker's not horrible. Warrior Light is amazing, though I don't like it replacing Deadly. Clutch Hitter's really good. Risk Taker is actually also good on him. I appreciate the more damage.
We dug for months, years, an eternity. And we were rewarded with madness.
That could be good for the Blackguard. And the Courtier. I actually like that. That is a great trinket for a low light team. Hell Pit Abomination still trying to tempt me over to it. But let's do the Viscount. We're gonna try and get over to him. I'm trying to think if I want to take Chimera in. Who would I actually take in here? We could take in Weak Potato. That would give us some armor piercing, a mark, and some bleed. That wouldn't be a bad mix. I think actually it'd be better taking the Janissary though, for the stress healing. If we say take in a Cleric Errant in position 3. Yeah, Cleric in position 3. Musketeer position 4. We take in the Trophy Hunter here. That's another option. Choices. You didn't even get much. Yeah, let's do a mark team. We'll do this. We'll do Barnyard, a Bounty Hunter, the Cleric, and the Musketeer. Because the Cleric can actually double his healing. This should work. And what we can do, we can use that trinket we just got for Barnyard here. The mushroom spores, or the fungal mushroom here. That will add a mark on him that does damage. Actually, decent damage. We remove, say, Apex Predator. I know it disables his chance to bleed. But if we back that up, actually... How about we take Weak Potato in position 3. Because he does benefit from marked here. And he can also mark for us. that will actually allow for a bit more synergy here, and we can still get the bleed to help with Barnard's skills. We'll go ahead and give him just this, just to replace this stuff. Alright, the Musketeer keeps these two together. Just because they work really well. Bunch, bonus accuracy and everything. Big Potato. You're a little bit on the squishy side, so you will actually get the Mace of the Insidious Plague. That will allow you to heal yourself. We can also take something like this to add a bleed. Yeah, we do that. That could be very good. The Cleric here is definitely going to go ahead and take... Where's my Bunashalia? Should still be on the healer we just took in. Which was the runaway here. Let's go ahead and do this. He's definitely going to take that because it improves his healing. And it makes it to where he can't be guarded. He's not going to be guarded anyways. Otherwise, we're also going to take in... What? Let's take in the Head of Solaire, maybe. That's negative stress, and I actually don't want extra stress here, so we'll take in instead. At least not a whole lot of extra stress. Could do this for the bleed resist and death blow resist. That would put him up to max. It would allow us to full heal him at death's door. The other option is doing this. Or we have one final option, probably. And that would be something like... where is it? We're not doing the Father's Jug. It's just too much of a downside for something like this. We could take something like... Actually, that would be basically it, looking at it. On what applies to him. I mean, I could give him Callous Scales, but that wouldn't be very good. This would be the other option. Him not getting marked and receiving less crits could be very good if he's going to be tanking. But you know what? I think we will give him the Head of Solaire. Because that'll allow him to stay offensive while guarding people. Even if it's going to improve the stress he takes. Because we do have a stress heal in Barnard. And Barnard's going to need accuracy, so let's just give him a focus ring here. Yeah. So everyone here, good accuracy, good damage. Benefit from Mark. We got some safety. Let's head in. We'll go ahead and call this. And... no one's played a sound just yet. We haven't died, haven't had technical difficulties, so... we're good.
Going to take plenty of food. Do that many shovels. Definitely need these. Some herbs. I'm not even going to take the keys at this point. Take a full stack of torches, a full stack of laudanums, and a full stack of holy waters. And just a full stack of blood. Just in case. Alright. And into the courtyard we go. Oh. Okay. No one's already wasting. Good start then. Let me real quick. I'm gonna look at a map here just so I know where the key is. Because I know... Okay. We're not far away. I didn't go the complete wrong direction for it. I will use the map here just to speed this up a little. So I can actually clear this sometime today. But... we know the room is up here. That will need it. I do need this to progress, so we'll go back for it. It's going to be to the left right here. Figured that's where it was, but just wanted to double check. So this can't pull anymore. And it can't bleed anymore, supposedly. We'll see how true that is. This trinket may be busted if it doesn't actually work properly for disabling stuff. Just because that 60% damage plus mark is really strong. Alright. Let's go ahead and get down here. We got food for the way back. Good. Probably over-prepared at this point. Plenty of food. But we should be fine. A lot of stress, potentially. Whole lot of stress, in fact. So much so, I'm going to just do this and pump damage in.
Destroy.
Great crit from Barnyard. Take a shot here. Let me do Stonefall. It won't heal and doesn't have a whole lot of stun. So let's instead do Armor Breaker right here.
Their formation is
It at least has
broken.
the chance to kill, and it did.
Maintain the offensive.
I need to take off Smoke Screen there. I'm not really going to use that in the moment. Let's do Armor Breaker. Let's try Teeth right here. Well, I should go ahead and finish this one off
Eradicated.
before it gets a chance to act here. I just noticed it applies the Blight to everything, not just teeth rate. Interesting. Actually makes that a worthwhile trade-off then. Let's see, you've already got 2 restorations, so let's do this. I don't want anyone getting too low here. You can't reliably hit that position, so just go ahead and heal up the potato here.
But never hidden.
Let's go ahead and do this one more time, except on him now. Go ahead and cure that blight. Take the shot. And Barnyard can finish him off. Just do Biting Blade. Yeah, okay, so it's adding it to everything. Alright. That makes more sense to trade off.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
He's got 2 kills. Let's go ahead and take off... Honestly, let's take off Trifecate, because I don't really... Well, actually, we already have this on, so that works. I, for some reason, thought I had it off. That works. Definitely go ahead and just do this. Clear the stress here. Go ahead and eat the food. Okay, good. We'll use the stress heal in combat next time. And it should be one of these rooms over here. I think it's this one for the key. It can be easy to get lost in the Crimson Court is why I had to look at that. I know I got lost here last time. And yeah, it's right here. Okay. Perfect. Alright, definitely want to deal with you. So much so, I'm just gonna pump everything into him. Blight resist is not super high, so we can even do this. That allows me to test the pole. He's dead. Let's go ahead and get the bleeds here. They're gonna guard. Really, I don't care about the supplicant compared to the others. We're gonna take out the butler, then the chevalier.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
It's okay. We don't need to worry about that bleed. Not really. Go ahead and take out the butler.
Give them no
Musketeer has good accuracy no matter what, so relatively reliable there. Go ahead and heal her a little. Do an armor pierce here. And a Trifecate may kill. At least I'm hoping it does. Not quite. But our Musketeer should go before it anyways. We'll go ahead and do this. That'll heal him up. Yep, we go first.
Continue the onslaught.
Good crit.
Destroy them.
Amazing stress heal there.
It is on melee hit. I thought this... I guess it doesn't count as range, so that's... That bleed there is kind of pointless. I forgot about that. But... At least we have it for the bonus damage to bleeding. It's less stress than, say...
A faint hope blossoms.
The headedismus, so... It's not the worst trinket to have on. We'll go ahead and leave the food here. So I could have eaten it right there, it's fine. I forgot about the stress move. Jeez. Alright. Of course you throw yourself to the back. We're still gonna do this. Of course. Yeah, our chance to hit her is slightly higher. So we'll still go for her. Really? 1 L. You know what? Drop her in the pit. Alright. Let's go ahead. This will debuff dodge, so we can use this. That'll guarantee a hit. Hopefully. Go ahead and do this. We'll stress heal the cleric in a moment. Actually, we'll just do it right now before it becomes an issue, because that'll speed him up to Barnyard up, so they can take him out immediately. And we'll do this. And then we do Biting Blade here, and it should kill.
Decimated.
Good. Dodge both ways is fine. Weaken this one so it's guaranteed dead. I'll take it out. And there we go.
Singular strike.
Perfect.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Alright. You know what? Take it over a single shovel. This is not the key either. This is the problem.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
I sworn it was supposed to be this room. Oh no, it's past it. Okay, this is a long path. My mistake. This is a winding path. And now we're on the right path here. Right? Ah, it's that first one. I went just a tad bit too far. So let's go ahead and backtrack. Nice crit heal there. I get lost in the courtyard, alright? It happens. Very commonly. There's a reason why a lot of people use maps for this place. So easy to wander and get lost. And then get too much stress to continue. Should be getting some stress healing here in a moment.
in the form of some of the curios here. Got some food if we get a hunger check. We'll go ahead and hit that. Should be one more down for the key. I'll need to clear a spot for the key. The emerald's probably going to be what goes. But we'll see. Enraging Slight's fine. You know what? I don't like you. Also go ahead and hit him with Mark. Help remove that prot. I want the Chevaliers dead, but they're not going to die in one turn, so let's instead do this. At least not with what we had to do already. Sweet Potato gets stunned. Barnyard does not, though he does get the debuff. Let's go ahead and guard him. He's kind of on the low side, but also I don't want him getting stunned. Of course. You know what? Oh, that's a rip. You're gonna go ahead and heal here. Let's also go ahead and use Keep Break to mark him. Subterranean Skewer's fine. It's gonna take a little bit of damage there.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Okay, it's not fine when it crits.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
And that's what I was kind of worried about. And he's paranoid. Okay. Let's not lose the cleric. Fine.
Obliterated.
He's got a small stress heal there. We can go ahead and drop the rocks here.
Impressive.
That counts as a melee. Okay. Bandage. Go ahead and use your guard to heal yourself. And we'll just finish this one off with Trifugate. And there. We'll let Sweet Potato mark here. His mark is an armor pierce, so that makes more sense to let him do it. And it killed itself there, so we can even get the
As victories mount,
the stress
so
heal.
too will resistance.
Take the anti-venoms.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Now
Now it must
you know
be
what?
carried home.
Just in case we get more emeralds, we'll do that. And we head back. Now we have everything we need to continue on to the Viscount here. Let's go
Packs
ahead.
laden
Well,
with
that
loot
works.
are often
We can
low
at
on
least take the holy
supplies.
waters. We'll leave him at his health for now. If I see a fight coming up, we will heal him. Go ahead and give this so we're not asking for the blood. can't get diseased if we have the curse. I mean, we can't take any of this. So, on we go. I've at least got money now back at the hamlet. So I'm not hurting for money. We can afford to skip out on
Wealth
stuff.
beyond measure.
Reasons to take sapphires, that's already
Awarded to
worth
the
more than a
brave
stack
and
of
the
gold.
foolhardy alike.
2 emeralds will be worth a stack of gold. Well, actually more as well. So if we find 2 more, we'll already have made more than keeping that. Go ahead and use this. Oh. And yeah. We will stop by this curio. If I'm lucky, it's a stress heal. And I don't remember if it was or not. Yeah, it's fine as long as you keep resisting the disease. And it keeps rolling just disease. Let's see what we get here.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly
Go ahead and
corruption.
do that. We got plenty of food here. For what's left. Still don't give out our blood. We need it. Both what's in our veins and in our packs here. No, we'll give the blood to our own people. We don't need them stressing over it, but the random blood beggars in the courtyard, they're different. And good it was this. We'll give it to him so we can keep him away from the heart attack and maybe stress heal him enough to get rid of that. Because he could technically stress heal himself with the Crimson Curse here. And toss the gold still. And this. Oh, we got 1 extra slot. We do still have 1 more key to find here. But we do have 2 slots after we use this second key. 1 will be reserved for it. 1 for actually collecting loot. Take that. Because the blue doors should be coming up soon. Spiders, that's fine. What I do want to do is this. I'll set up the guard and collect.
How quickly the tide turns.
That's annoying. We can do this. Or not. Or not. We can just sit there and watch as the spiders bite Brian. Maybe we should have guarded him. Really? Back-to-back stuns, huh? Quit it.
The blood quickens.
And we'll just go ahead and finish it off before it can do more damage. Because it's going to act first. Normally, I would use this to recover. But not in that scenario.
Remind yourself that
Take the ruby over the emerald.
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I'm gonna regret that because the second I get some more loot, it's going to be a emerald, but a... Four butlers. I guess dinner is served, of course. Good dodge from the cleric. Let's try and get some accuracy.
Inspiration and
Okay,
improvement.
good. Not able to finish him off, but that... We at least got the hit. Him being marked is fine. Go ahead and do this. That marks that one. And we'll go ahead and finish it off. Sure. Please don't stress me out before the Viscount. Normally I would shoot here, but I do need to heal him.
The wounds of war can be healed,
We'll go to do that.
but never hidden.
Just have to hope that we don't get too stressed out. Kind of want to go ahead and do this. Okay, fine. Stress heal weak potato. Keep both of them away from the affliction. And we'll shoot this one because he ignores prot. Good. Do the trap.
Blow.
Sadly, they resist the bleed. Luckily, they don't hit that. Unfortunate. Let's go ahead and have him rip them apart. Should be fine here. We have the Raiju left. I did defeat the Colossus as the first mission we did today. Not what I was expecting when going in, but we survived. Barely, but we did. Our cleric errant here did nearly die to a heart attack, though.
Weakened.
It was a little iffy. Yeah. Both these two. I do need to prep. I'm gonna have to hope we get a virtue here soon. I don't like having to rely on it, but we're gonna need it. Let's do this. Funny enough, we got some pretty good trinkets from it too. We got a blade for Hardy. We also got a... What else was it? We got a few nice trinkets as a whole. The blade we got for Hardy basically makes it to where he goes virtue more often, but he adds a lot of stress on crits to himself. And gets a lot more crit. So it's actually a really good weapon, though it does have a trade-off. But we do have the Raiju that I need to finish off. And I was tempted to, but I saw a good chance to finish the Viscount with who we had available.
Victory, but a victory.
So we're going
nonetheless.
for him first. Alright. You're craving. We got plenty of blood to go around for now. Resolve is tested and he's vigorous. He won't fall.
Adversity can
Not
foster
today.
hope and resilience.
Hopefully for him, not ever. We've already lost 2 characters for him. We don't need to lose a 3rd.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Let's go ahead and eat this. We can at least get full health here. Keep what we've got. Want to keep plenty of supplies. But Vigorous is actually perfect because I believe that one can be what? Self-healing at low health. Ooh. Okay. Yes. I didn't know if it replaced anything or added more. So that's why I was saying, like, the Raiju is at least 1 left. We do also have the Night Parade, which I know is another addition to it. I believe we just have to, what, go forward, right? Yeah, we go forward. And then we go up. Okay. To wait, I'm guessing you would mean... Ah, okay. We have the mission for the Raiju. I don't know if that's the only one. I'll show it when we get out of here. I think we did the mission for paying respects, though. I could be mistaken, but... Of course you would do that. Probably need to bring more accuracy trinkets here. Well, we did bring one on him. They're just very dodge happy here. Honestly, you're not threatening for as much. I wanted to mark him. Guess I don't get to. Without doing this. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and buff your speed. I want you to act first. Yeah, that's not much, or very threatening. It is stress, but the ghoul can do more. So we'll hard focus the ghoul here real quick. Okay, Ren doesn't do much. One more good blow will finish it, so let's try and get this mark while we can. Because we should... Yep, right there.
Size has no intrinsic merit.
We have enough damage to get through the pen there.
Exsanguination
the Prada
considered a virtue.
Okay. They weren't a problem till we missed twice. Let's go ahead and do this. That'll heal him back up. Thank you, Weak Potato, for finally hitting. At least someone did. We will go ahead and do this if we can. That stress down a little bit. Nice, the Musketeer got a little bit more, and she can do a speed shot.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay. Still wants to touch the rotting food. It should be at this room battle that we start heading up. I guess we didn't need the blue key, as far as I can tell here. I know there are some keys that aren't necessarily used unless you take certain paths. You know what? I have a feeling I need to do that. We're really better off doing this. Debuffing their crit chance and accuracy here is really nice. We'll do an armor pierce here to finish it off.
And power.
These Esquires are going to really rip me a new one here in a moment, potentially. If I'm not careful, at least. Or if our Cleric Errant doesn't dodge. When they just do, or decide to do a bad move. Crit kills. Thank you, Barnyard. Right on time. Take a I was worried about that, but it wasn't that I have a chance. I was hoping we'd get it. Let's go ahead and do this so we can speed him up. We're going to try and give him the kill so he can get in our stress healing. And that does give us the mark. Perfect. Don't kill yourself. I need you to stay alive just long enough so Barnyard can kill you instead. Like so. Good job, Barnyard, even though you acted without us telling you to. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll heal him up. We'll go ahead and mark this one. And we'll bandage him so that restoration gets him to full. Or at least close to it. Go ahead and use this stress heal on Weak Potato here to prevent the affliction. Good crit heal on him to further heal him. We'll go ahead and reapply the guard. And Weak Potato will try and get the kill. Close.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
And yeah, okay, so the Curio, we go up here. And then we're done with this dungeon for the most part. It's just a small trip at that point. We'll probably get rid of these herbs next. Because we're about to get a Crimson Court trinket here. We trifecate here, try and finish off one of these two in the back. Yeah, I need to remove that.
Fear consumes the mind.
Go ahead and buff our accuracy. Perfect time to do so. And definitely need to remove you. There we go. Alright, don't stress out the musketeer, please. I like where their stress is at right now. relatively low. You need to get out of here. Go ahead and do this.
A devastating
Great
blow.
crit. That definitely helps. And if you can finish this off, that would be perfect. Thank you. And we'll go ahead and heal her. Good crit heal on top of it. Nice. We're going to go ahead and give him a quartz. That'll give him the stress healing. From his move, I should say. Go ahead and mark this one. That's our 2 actions there. This guy should not do much stress, if any. So what we can do is heal up. Make sure we're ready here. Go ahead and use that to further reduce it. Let's go ahead and do Blinding Glare. And we'll do a speed shot. Because the Musketeer has really high crit chance. With these 2 trinkets while someone's marked.
Seize this momentum.
Gonna have to
Push
toss
on
something
to the
anyways,
task's
so
end.
no reason picking that up. Oh! Well, I guess we got the trinkets for Barnyard. He's got his full set bonus now. Awesome. And I noticed both of them give accuracy, so that's not bad. Then Apex Predator with more damage is really nice. Probably want to save the shovels for now. Okay, we've learned our lesson last time. The mosquito goes first. So let's do Teeth Rake. Unfortunate. I guess that's fine.
Well struck.
Good crit there. And Weak Potato is going to try and mark him. We did get the mark. Good. That's slightly annoying. Thunder Twine. All that stress healing down the drain. At least for Weak Potato there. I guess it did prevent the affliction. This actually has good debuff res. We only have a 10% chance there. So let's instead do this. Unfortunate. You know what? We set up Bloody Ambition. Because if this thing does an AoE move, that will still hit it.
The ground
Or if it targets
quakes.
Barnyard. And if we kill it before it can do the stress move itself, it will prevent the stress entirely. Go ahead and finish that one off. He's getting close to a heart attack. At least it wasn't a death's door plus that. That was... Nope.
Survival is a tenuous proposition in this
Well.
sprawling tomb.
Screw you, Mosquito.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade.
We've been
the
so long
sharp
without a
blade.
death, I guess it was gonna happen sooner or later.
For you. Just had to finish him off there. Alright.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into
Let's
the
go ahead
mud.
and collect our stuff. Let's go ahead and toss the laudanums. That's unfortunate. Those mosquitoes are so dangerous. More so than even the normal versions. Alright. We at least get the right ear and get the scout. We'll continue at least a little bit.
A handsome reward
Go ahead and collect
for a
that.
task well performed.
Good dodge. Don't need an extra fight right now. Give some blood here. Now that we know we're about to leave. Go ahead and do that. We at least have paid for the supplies we used. Alright. Right here before the next room. Back out. Our cleric
Wounds to be
survived
tended.
one close call, but not the
Lessons to
second.
be learned.
That's useless on you. Nimble's not bad on Barnyard. So I'm fine with that.
My obsession caused this great foulness, and it
That's
is
full of
shameful
mice.
that I must rely upon you to set it right.
So provisions are cheaper, but I'm guessing we don't have as many. Okay, we'll take him to replace a low-level blackguard, and we'll take the exorcist so we have a high-level one. And don't have to level him up. Let's see. Huh. I do like that. Definitely. That one's good. Problem is it reduces healing. On a healer. It's not the best. Barnyard, you could technically be fine. Weak Potato's definitely too stressed out. So he'll stay at the hamlet. Let's go ahead and do this. Our musketeer's fine. We're gonna grab probably a bounty hunter. And do we do the runaway? Yeah. We'll do her. She can go for her trinket. I am killing the Viscount today. Question is, how many bodies is he gonna feast on before it? I guess. Definitely get the set bonus here. That actually will work out a little bit better. Because that'll allow him to heal himself. And de-stress himself further. So we'll go ahead and throw on that. Actually like having Teeth Rake on too, because it does pull. We have a good amount of backline hate. Let's see. For our bounty hunter here. We'll give him the Wolf's Tassel. Or Wolf's. We'll also do Focus Ring. Or crit for him is always nice. The runaway here. This is for melee, so we won't do that.
We'll do the boon of Shalia still, so she can heal herself while healing others, and we'll also give her probably just this. So if she does crit stress, or if she does crit, she stress heals just that little bit more. Do Musketeer Ball. We'll leave this. You know what? No one can guard from you. That's more accuracy in general. I'm getting annoyed with the accuracy issues, so we're doing that. Alright. Just bring in 2 stacks of food. Oh, we have extra provisions, not less. Full stack of shovels. Literally just full stack of everything. Definitely need the blood. And plenty of herbs. Alright. Now let's hope this is the last trip. I'm getting tired of him getting more corpses from us to feast on. Of course, I should probably also stop sending people in here if I wanted that. But here we go. Yeah, I figured. I had a feeling this would be a bad fight for how stressed we were. With less people. Let's do this first. Okay, we got a mark on the butler.
And improvement. Eradicated.
Nice.
Impressive.
Good crit. Do Apex Predator here. They get the stun, nice. And that thing's dead to the bleed. Perfect.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end
A little annoyed with the crit,
approaches.
but hey. Let's go to mark him for death.
A brilliant confluence.
We may be able to kill him in
of
one hit and
skill
avoid the
purpose.
repose.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
Okay, so it did count as his kill. Nice. Go ahead and heal yourself. Chance to kill. Close. And we can do Apex Predator here to finish him off. In a moment. Yeah, it's a guaranteed hit on him.
Obliterated.
That works too. Except. Unfortunate. Let's go ahead and heal people up. I need to not be too loose with leaving people low health. We're about to get a stress check. We need to heal you. Brownie Hunter and Barnyard should be able to finish this off.
Press this advantage.
Like so.
Give them no quarter. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Alright. Good to go here. When this path turns off is when we take that to get the red key. Please don't. Come on. Hopeless. I guess she did see the cleric die here. Do you think she's about to go the same way? Alright.
Well struck.
Please don't advance forward into the line of fire if you think you're hopeless.
Confidence
There.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
Let's go ahead and keep her off death's door. Yeah, their blood is fine. Let's go ahead and just slap one of these. And finish it. Or not. Thank you. At least they didn't continue advancing. Good crit heal. Right on time, too. I'm going to try and finish the second one off with Barnard still to give him just that little bit more stress healing for the Musketeer. Keep her away from the heart attack if I can.
Onslaught. Destroy them all.
Or at least postpone it. Alright. I'm gonna try and get the stress heal off here. Heal him up first because he's in the front, so he's more likely to take damage, and we do get a heal for doing that anyways.
A momentary
Fish for a crit heal there. Go ahead and do that. Alright.
Destroyed. As
Actually,
victory
worth
is
about the
mount,
same there.
so too will resistance.
So we'll do that. Go ahead and fix this. Everyone's good to go. Definitely like the trinket set. I don't know if it's better than having him mark. But it's not bad. It's annoying how they keep hard targeting her. We crit, we kill. That's that way either way. So let's go for the one that hasn't acted yet. Please quit that. I really don't like the Musketeer. You know what? Go to mark here for the negative dodge, so it's more likely to hit. We can do Apex Predator here. That will kill her. death's door. Luckily, no stuns. I just had to say something. Okay. No.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Chevaliers, man. They know how to make a bad situation worse, I'll give them that. We're gonna finish off the Mosquito.
Falls,
We got just the Butler and the Chevalier there. Chevalier's gonna put her back on death's door.
as life ebbs,
There's a reason I didn't want to use her
terrible
speed
vistas
buff.
of emptiness
Luckily, that
reveal
does
themselves.
mean we can get some better healing if the runaway goes first. And they do. Get rid of him. Barnyard can finish him off so we get the... Not only... Dang it. I was hoping for getting through the hunt build up on top of getting his stress down. Okay, take the blood, but start stress healing yourself.
Their formation is
We'll go ahead and do
broken.
this.
Maintain the offensive.
So we need to get the healing bonus here. Let's go ahead and get this bleed. Good crit.
A devastating
Another good
blow.
crit. Stress healing through violence. Working out a little bit here.
Compassion
Go ahead and
is a
heal him.
rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Gonna target the musketeer. No, the runaway. Actually, kind of hoping for a bleed there. At least you actually took an action. This is dead. So now we just focus on healing up. I need to keep her off death's door. We will build up your throw of the hunt here.
A death by inches.
And he also gets the heal from that.
A trifling victory, but a
right.
victory nonetheless.
Ooh. Be very annoyed if we have to retreat once again. We shouldn't have to, but I'm not gonna be too greedy like I was last time. I should have just retreated because we were already afflicted and close to a heart attack. I believe this is the key right here that we need right there. Runaway is great at trap disarming. Good stress healing. Thank you, right on time. Sweet relief indeed. Okay, this is the key right here. Good dodge on the stress. And good, they're giving it to Barnyard next. This guy's in Apex Predator range, so we'll use it here. Mountaineer's gonna target her. I mean, that still works. Because we need her gone next. And in fact, we'll do this. We did get a mark right here. Perfect. So Apex Predator should stun him. And that at the same time means, well, we can't see it, but we can go ahead and take out this one.
Decimated.
And now our bounty hunter has a higher chance to crit this one in the front. Or at least kill it outright. Good dodge on the thirst. close. Heal yourself. Finish this one off before it can act. And go to do that. Good, he's got his stress heal active. Let's go ahead and do this. We won't kill there more than likely without that. And there we go. Oh, hey.
Success so clearly in view.
Not bad
Or
trinket.
is it merely a trick
We are
of
also
the
taking
light?
this over the crest. Alright.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Got plenty of blood still. There's a free curio. Let's go for that real quick. We know there's not a fight there. Or at least it looks like there's not one. So if it's stress heal curio, I would very much like it before we continue. Because that one's not. Because that would allow us to get her down. Yep, it is. Good. Perfect. We can reduce that by another good bit. And then we kind of just have to hope with the Viscount. I don't have a guard, which does make it kind of risky. Because I would like... We probably will be fine, thinking about it. We have enough damage. The Viscount's not normally that difficult of a fight. Okay, thank you. More stress healing for her. Getting close to no affliction here. We'll go ahead and use a shovel here. See what we
A
get.
handsome reward.
Take the
for a
deeds.
task well performed.
Go ahead and grab some stuff here. At least get back up to a full stack of food. All this food the Viscount's left out. What a waste. What a horrible waste. I don't need that many herbs. Not with us about to fight him.
And
here he is.
For morbidity is
In all his
made more
hideous glory.
pronounced by his mutation. The ground quakes.
Nearly killed one of his bodies in one hit. We're gonna do Earthlight here. Could get a mark on him, which we did. We also marked the beast or the body in the back. Okay, I'm actually happy she got the bleed there. Just going to finish this one off. Do Apex Predator here.
A singular strike.
Perfect. We got the stun.
And we got a bleed. Can't hit him directly. Let's just heal her up. Get her back up to max health. Let's go ahead and ensure this. I think he's dead. Even if he heals himself here. Served rare. Oh. He wants to eat us, so let's eat him. Good move, actually, there, too. Makes it to where the Musketeer can hit him. Hungry eyes, huh? Alright. We'll just do Earthlight here again.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Fine pairing. Won't kill that, but we do have a chance to kill him if we actually hit him.
Let us hope he enjoyed his last.
Yeah, bullet right between the eyes works.
Cold as it was.
And we got the Highwayman's trinket. Not as better, or not the better of his two, but pretty good. All right, that's the Viscount dead finally. I accept. I'm definitely fine with that. Dodge on her is actually much better. I'll try and lock that in.
The virulent clouds from the
There goes the
courtyard have
Crimson
abated.
Curse.
The airs of the estate feel narrowly
Nope.
agreeable.
That'll
once
replace the
again.
level 0 one we've got. That also is our Runaway's first Crimson Curse trinket. Ooh. So that makes it to where he can technically heal. Not bad. That is the Kraken. I think we send a team out into the darkest dungeon here. Our bounty hunter is already gone, so it won't be him. We need a team that is decent against shuffling. So, kind of want to go in for the last one, but do we have anyone available? Not really. We don't have a team that's resistant to shuffling, so we'll leave it. I was hoping to do that for the pre-stress heal, but hey. We will go in for the Kraken as the final mission for today. Our bounty hunter is good to go. Actually, Barnyard is good. Well, no, he's got half stress. So we'll put the Runaway in position 4. And we can take the Commandant. Because they do stun. So being able to clear that stun and get a damage buff for doing so would be nice. Go ahead and take the Boon of Shalia. And the scroll again. Let's see. Don't have the most health, but you're probably fine. We'll give you the medal. That 15 accuracy will come in very handy. Could give you the dice. I think we will. We'll get the dice for slightly more accuracy and random trinkets. This is actually good thinking about it. Simply because our chefs, their healing actually counts as food healing. So that is perfect for them. I'm going to take in my axe, and as always, we're taking in the two. We'll take in both axes here still on myself. Yeah, my accuracy's not so bad that I can't do that. Throw on round swing here, and there we go. I didn't realize I had this. Maybe I don't go. Maybe we send someone like Chimera in my stead. I don't need to be taking extra damage in the Crimson Court area. In fact, I need to go get rid of that. Let's all see. You, what did you have? Spotted fever. It's not so bad. Definitely remove that. Walk and nimble. Well, on Chimera. Good with pack here. And what else do we do? Bypassing guard wouldn't be bad. For getting there. Not being able to be marked would also be pretty good. What else could we do? I think that's actually the best ones. Yeah. And then maybe do this. That way, it's very hard to get her on death's door, and she can always have the blight active. Definitely gonna take this. Damage versus marked in size 2, and just a focus ring is a really good combination for him. Get the accuracy there, and we're good to go. Take some extra laudanum since we have no stress. Well, we have some stress healing. Actually, I do want extra bandages here. Well, extra anti-venoms. Bandages we're fine on because of the runaways cauterize. There we go. And you know what? Like a red seal. I'll take the extra damage against Mark. Alright. I wonder where it could be. It may be in this two-tile away room. Good stress heal right at the start. Well,
at least we're not confused as to where to go. Could have done without that. But at least we dodged the thirst there. I don't think we have a chance to kill here, but we'll just try and get rid of the worm. Crit. We didn't though, but we can pull here. Let's go ahead and use Hearthlight. See what marks we can get. Just on the worms. The munch is fine, especially when we're about to do this.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
We're about to drag him down there.
All.
I'm actually fine. Yeah, he gets it right back, but that's fine. Bounty Hunter being Crimson Cursed is normally better. Can't get a lot of the diseases that mess with him. And he gets bonus damage too, for good measure.
Annihilated.
Alright.
Obliterated.
Let me remove that one. And let's actually just coalesce immediately. Then we'll apply the restoration. Because that will prevent an action from him. We'll try and get the stress heal from the commandant. Nice. Crit stress heal.
No quarter. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah, we're in default party order. Let's just continue.
Packs laden with loot
We will need the blood.
are often low on supplies.
So let's go ahead and take that over. Probably the herbs. Let's take that. Crack this open. Okay, nothing we needed. And easy enough here. Okay, good.
Destroyed.
Easy stress removal for him. Okay, I at least have laudanum, so that's not bad.
A devastating blow.
Alright. We can actually coalesce on this one. It'll stun it, put the blight on it. Finish her off.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
And our bounty hunter here will take his laudanum. Soothe his mind. And while I want to chop that one up, let's instead just mark it for next turn so we can heal him. 'Cause he's looking a little low. Alright, and we apply this. There we go.
Eradicated.
A nice, easy finishing blow.
These
Did get a drink
nightmarish
from the Herald.
creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
But we'll go ahead and leave that. This is gonna be a lot of stress. This Chimera can't get the Crimson Curse. I think. Let's see. He's still got positive accuracy here. Go ahead and do that. That's one down. We'll go ahead and do this. No mark, sadly, but that's fine. I mean, I'm mainly doing it for the accuracy in that scenario. Because these guys are probably going to evade us otherwise. Based on Chimera here. Could go ahead and maledict, which would put it on both of them. How much of a blight is this? 5? Not horrible. And then we can Coal next turn. If we take enough damage. Okay, I'm fine with that targeting Chimera. She's got basically no stress on her currently. As much as I would like no stress, I'll take it on someone who has very little.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
He's at least kind of managing his own stress. Let's go ahead and mark this one. Have a chance to finish him off. He's actually dead to the blight either way. So we'll coalesce on her. And hope for the stun. Well, actually, that removes it from him, but that just allows us to do this.
Their formation
More
is
stress
broken. Maintain the offensive.
And even more for crit.
Impressive.
Hey, look, we're back in the Viscount's dining room.
This expedition at
Wasn't
least
paying attention to that
promises success.
before, but yeah, we can go ahead and get rid of the keys, actually. Oh. The very second I get rid of my keys. Let's see, is it free prisoner or is it actual secret room? Okay, thank you. I think that one's actually always free prisoner, which is better. Also, we may get a high-level Bucketeer to mess around with. At least you resisted. Yeah. See, the hard part's not over yet. The hard part's gonna be just beginning here. With what we're hunting. Though I guess there is also difficulty just getting there when it comes to Crimson Court, but still. Yeah, we definitely want you to go.
Precision.
Great crit.
And
We can
power.
finish him off with a min damage shot from the commander. He's definitely really good for keeping up minor stress healing while
A dizzying
dealing with
blow
people.
to
Ow.
body and brain.
Nice. We fixed that crit at least. Well, other than stress. Kinda low stun chance. Let's do this. We're gonna guard our bounty hunter. Because we have the blight, we'll get the damage reflect.
A decisive
We'll mark the ghoul with the commandant. And that will give us some... Well, if ever in crits, that's some great stress healing on top of that. But that'll give us extra damage for the runaway here. To further stack on. Good dodge on the howl. And we can try for the stun here now. Good. And we should be able to finish this off.
Their cursed champion falls.
Alright, there we go. We're gonna camp in probably the next room. Just in case, because we've been getting to fight almost every room here. Let's see, we can do Perilous Ground. So we don't have a chance to kill here. That would give us the speed. Let's do that. That gives us speed advantage. While getting a bleed on at least one of them. And we'll try for the stun here. Unfortunate. You know, I'm fine with that. That allows the bounty hunter to hit him. He just made it easier for us. Definitely gonna go ahead and do that. Finish that one off. Nice roll on the bonus damage, by the way. That's what allowed us to finish him there. Those dice are actually really fun. And nice to have. And we'll go ahead and do this. Because I'm probably about to take a little bit of extra damage and we can't kill that. At the very least, that'll help make it to where I don't have to heal as much. Because he'll heal up just from that alone.
The ground quakes.
And from here, debuff his accuracy. This guy will not die, like he won't get stunned. So we're better off not going for that, and we'll go for a Maledict probably. Or I guess we could transfer that stun and get some health back from doing so. That works too, I guess.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's
Alright, you know what?
end.
No. No. We'll keep that stuff. We'll leave that. Just in case I feel like backtracking for it. Okay, glad I'm waiting. We should not have a fight or enough fights to cancel out our buff. If we wait to camp. Actually, I should probably do it right here. Just in case.
We'll do it in the room after this one. Okay, we got a mark there. Let's try and finish off the butler.
Well struck.
That works. So we can mark the Chevalier here in a moment. Because when we kill the mosquito, it's not going to create a corpse. That'll put in the bounty hunter in range. And we can go ahead and stun the mosquito here.
Exposed
Ow.
to a killing blow.
At least we resist light. Okay, maybe don't pile on the damage there. Thirst can't affect you, so that's fine. Small amount of stress. What we'll do is this. Further lower him to where Chimera can finish him off. And we'll just try and stack up the damage on the Chevalier. Because we're going to have our runaway here cauterize. Perfect. Drag the mosquito down, weaken the Chevalier, and heal up. And we're back up to full health, almost. And then well, at least he gave us a bleed to help. I was about to say, then the Chevalier had to ruin it, but lets us heal just fine. Yeah, we'll just do this. And I'm going to try and stun it. Or not, we'll apply the restoration. That will allow us to get back up. Man, those Sunward Outworks are so nice. The amount of free stress healing we get from them alone. Again, you can transfer that. What we'll do is this. We'll still mark it here. It should survive Coalesce. It can, but it doesn't. Oh well.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely
I was hoping
a
to
trick
transfer
of
that
the
off,
light?
but we'll be camping here in a moment. Alright, you've still got the only thing you needed. We are actually going to take off logistical preparation for rapid deployment doctrine. We are definitely taking survivor instincts on the runaway when we can.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Actually glad we didn't camp in the last room. Quit shooting people.
A time
Well,
to perform
could you quit
beyond
shooting us, I
one's
should
limits.
specify. Keep shooting the enemy here. We'll go ahead and just fix this up.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Yeah, their blood doesn't matter for him. And we go ahead and do this.
You do not have extra damage, so we'll let the bounty hunter take that one out. Let's go ahead and do this. That marks for the bounty hunter next turn. Go ahead and heal up Chimera. And Chimera's gonna Coal here. Just heal herself. Nice. Just got 10 healing out of that. Between the bounty hunter and the officer here, we're actually doing really good on stress.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Of course, we've also been dodging a lot of the stress moves. That definitely helps. Alright. Camp here.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Alright. Probably gonna want Attrition Doctrine. But first we do Survivor Instinct and Control Burn. Yeah, we won't have enough. Okay. Works for me. And immediately a fight. You know what? Go ahead and mark him. We can deal with that ghoul. Skull toss is fine. Let's go ahead and rally the troops, see what's faster than them. Because I'm not going to be able to prevent that. Go ahead and take all the healing and that bleed off of them. Try and finish off the ghoul.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Just guarantee we're faster than him again.
How quickly the tide turns.
Because I don't want our commandant to get reposted again. And go for the stun. Good crit. Alright. Down he goes.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Please resist the debuff there too. Alright, go ahead and grab this over the crest here. Got just a few more rooms. We'll do that. And nice. I just had to say something. I didn't even finish it. I was going to say, we'll be fine for the boss. That's what I get for thinking optimistically here. Careless whispers.
The horror.
At least that puts her in the front. That means we can do that. And get rid of a little bit of that horror. just gonna go ahead and just use this. Heal up our officer.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
We can use this here. Good crit there. And we can actually speed ourselves up just a little bit more. Alright. Heal him. He gets another amazing crit. Of course, the ghoul's just spamming
Festering
like the
fear
horror out,
consumes the mind.
but it's not going to help in this case. Go ahead and use this and transfer this. And that does kill him. So just focus on the recovery here.
The bigger
That's
the beast,
recovery in a
the
sense.
greater the glory.
Recover some stress damage.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Nothing there. Alright. Eat that and use the final holy water here. No debuffs. We've got a small blight ready. Perfect. Swamp stirs. Out pop two tentacles. Luckily, we've got Hearthlight here to help us out. Good, we get the mark on him. Let's go ahead and start chopping away at it. We definitely want to go ahead and use on my target. Alright. And at the same time, let's go ahead and guard our bounty hunter.
Compassion is a
Ooh.
rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Should've brought more laudanums. Luckily, he is marked. Good crit. We will need to do this because the mark's about to wear off. That is a lot of stress. We'll have to remove that debuff. I guess Chimera is not going first or anything other than last at this point. Yep. Air is unfettered.
Madness, our old friend.
Good dodge there. Leviathan's case.
Knowing
At least in
uncertainty,
first position.
the birthplace of dread.
I don't have any more laudanum, sadly. Remove that.
Inspiration
Use a red seal.
and improvement.
And go ahead and put this on it. All right. That's fine. It's bombardment. Obviously won't get the stun, but that's okay. What we will do. Half tempted to set it up again. Let's just take a shot. Just in case our bounty hunter doesn't go first. There we go. Half health.
The will to fight falters.
That's stress. That's really packing on. We're using cold.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Get Chimera away from dead storage just a little bit. There's the heart attack.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Nope. Oh. Okay. Whew. Yeah. I need you dead. That's gonna be an heart attack. Luckily, it wasn't death's door.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas
She's not guarding anymore.
reveal themselves.
Please. The restoration's just barely gonna keep her off, but that's gonna do it. Oh.
Another life wasted in the pursuit
If anything was gonna do it,
and gold.
that would definitely be it. Holy crap.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Leviathan's Fury. Alright. Let's go to market. Apparently we needed 2 people to guard here. Let's actually get rid of one of these tentacles. Because we're not going to be able to kill this turn, and I don't want someone else hitting death's door.
Ringing ears.
They really like to
Blurred
hard
vision.
focus someone.
The end approaches.
Okay. Kill this one before it acts. Thank you. That's a small amount of stress we prevented there. That also makes it move up. Feeding Frenzy. Keep that mark on it. One good crit from our bounty hunter, and it's dead.
sure. That thing can't act in position 2. Interesting. 1,000 arms. Oh. Even if we don't get the crit now, we still have a good chance to kill.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism
Ears open.
or cowardice.
Go and remove that. Just in case. That's going to give us more speed for a couple rounds.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit.
Well,
Unless
I'm sorry,
inordinate
Chimera.
Sanguination be considered a virtue.
Oh. Jaws of Oblivion. And the deed to the court. And the drinking buddies portrait. Well, apparently the courtier was drinking buddies with the ancestor. Well, I think everyone else here could use a drink after that one. Maybe they'll go or take a trip to him and say hey. You know, I'll actually take that over Evasive. And Photomania is really good. Hot Trot's also really good on him. Alright, everyone. That's the last one for the night.
Trouble yourself not with the cost of
I hope
this
everyone is
crusade.
enjoying this.
Its noble end affords
We got
you
rid of the
broad
Viscounts
tolerance in your
here.
choice of means.
Next, tomorrow. The Raiju. But, I hope everyone's having a great time. Take it easy, everyone. We'll be raiding out here. Let's see who's online. Betovsky is, so we'll raid out to him. For those who don't know, he's doing Darkest Dungeon for the first... Well, he's clearing it for the first time. He's on veteran bosses here currently. But, thank you everyone for joining. Have a great night, and take it easy. Now, catch everyone tomorrow. For those who weren't here earlier, I will be doing Wasteland 3 tomorrow and continuing that and getting that close to finishing. So I'll see everyone then.